Hello and welcome everyone to... Oh shit, no, I can hear myself. I didn't mute the stream. Oh, no. It's the worst thing hearing yourself. That's few people can stand listening to themselves, and
Yeah.
I'm not one. I think I sound extremely much like a phony when listening to
A
myself.
phony?
Yeah.
You don't.
We are currently underneath Telet in what seems to be massive ass dungeon. The reason for the players being down here is that they believe there to be a shard somewhere in this big ass cavern. Now, some of the players have expressed the
Terror, fear.
The wish for
Concern.
less stupidity of just jumping down into this. I think I can almost pull a fuck, what do you call it? Not a relevance, but when you comparison shit to one of my first game with my friend James, which also did a similar thing, basically just running down a rabbit hole without thinking of the consequences of what to bring, and it didn't end up good for them. They died. Let's hope that this party does not die. But it seems like the crocodiles of the dungeon have had another thought of heart, where they want to kill the players as fast as possible. One encounter with a small little nice gentle crocodile has led them to Cohen being downed and Eli being almost dead.
Yep. We
I
did
think
good.
I think that's the worst pep talk I've ever heard.
Yeah, I think so
I'm not coming to the
too.
pep talk. I'm just going over what you guys have done before. So I'm just, line level, putting up all of the shit that you've done and being stupid. And now I'm going to be like,
Stop.
you are the best players in the world. Like, you can do this. You have the strongest party composition that I have ever seen in D&D. And it doesn't matter that you're currently down. You can just take a short rest, and then if worst comes to worst, you can always go back.
Yes.
Right?
Well, I can't say shit because I'm not there.
Now I'm pumped.
We are going to cue the start of the campaign. I'm going to quote unquote warn players a little bit that because Sarah is playing out of her perspective, there might be a lot of things that the other players will be reacting to with visual and audio cues that Sarah cannot pick up on her screen because she's not in the same place as the other players. So you unfortunately might not get the full-on experience because we can't have you in Foundry in several places at one time. Okay. But hopefully, I mean, Sarah, whenever she walks into something, she's going to react, and there will be enough enough enjoyment out of that, right? Heart rate monitor incoming.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Yeah. So Navin and Christoph pulled Cohen back into the initial room of the house that you found, and as is done, Christoph rummaged through his large rucksack and pulls out a leather pouch from which he pulls 2 glass containers with some turquoise salve. He opens it and puts some of the salve upon the Cohen's wounds, and Cohen regains 12 points of hit points as this happens.
Yay. So I wake up?
Not 2, 12.
Yeah, but it was -10.
Oh, you were at -10. No,
Yeah.
oh shit. I was closer than I thought then. Yeah, so you would wake up since you are positive. You would be extremely groggy and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do I see? Where am I?
I'm wondering if he would actually have the heart to stay at the moment. I don't think you would see anyone as you come to your senses, because Christoph would kind of probably walk out and use the other half of the initial glass jar on Eli and heal him for 10.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, I'll heal myself, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Seriously. Not that bad, but okay.
Better than one. Don't tempt the dice gods. Don't
Oh, yeah,
be
no.
grateful for every.
Let's see. Yeah, and I'll do it again. Woo.
Yep.
Yeah. And then I'll start heading out a little bit. Kind of like leaning up against whatever structure I can find nearby and just try to go. But I can't move my token.
This game is paused. There you go. Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just look out there and just
Yeah, sort of turn around as I probably hear the steps. And I was like, I sort of sees very clearly relief in Navid's face. Like, oh.
what
See,
happened?
sort of seeing you like stumbling on the walls, probably like almost like rush up to like, oh, help you, and then like
What happened?
we got the crocodile. Well, that monster.
Oh, it was a
I'm sorry. I'm sorry it bit you so much. I tried to get it off you, but it was too strong.
well.
Sorry.
Oh, you did great.
No.
Yeah. And I'll like pat you on your chest a little bit and try to stumble up to Eli. Can I cast my bardic inspiration on Navin as I did that?
Yes, it will only last for 10 minutes, but you may.
Yeah, but I still do. So
Having sort of stays behind, sort of like letting you walk and just still in a dour mood, but
you're right there, Eli. I got you. And I'll try to heal him.
Eli's kind of sat on the floor and like kind of brushing off and wringing out some of his clothes, and as you approach, he probably coughs up a bunch of water again.
I think that before you would be able to heal, I think Christoph would kind of interject his hand a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's not use all the magic when we can take a breather. We don't know what will come. And we have plenty of bandages and salves to close to smaller wounds, but should something bad happen, we're going to need that magic to bring us back up. So let's not use it all. Right?
Yeah. Sure. You guys okay?
Short rest might be good. Get some of this crocodile water out of my lungs.
Christoph is going to nod. Question. And the statement as well.
well, we can't hear you, Brent.
Tragic. Any better now?
Yep.
Yes.
Tragically, unfortunately.
All right.
I
Sorry.
can keep guard while you. I can keep guard while the rest of you, rest.
I'll keep watch as well.
I'll set up an alarm
Where?
to recount.
Much appreciated.
Well, maybe we could go back in the house.
It's a fortified position. I don't think it's a bad idea.
All right.
I am just going to check a thing, he says, wandering away in the darkness without a torch.
While he wanders away, I'll probably say like, "Don't get stabbed by a tree again."
Christoph, Garrus
Bill
is
here.
going to.
There was just something bugging me about the crocodile. You hear like splish, splash, splish, splash. Splish,
Christoph,
splash.
wait. It's for the best that we stick together for now.
Just a second. Also, anyone, when you are moving about on the map, please use either WASD to move your tokens or your arrow tangents, because there are a lot of things that will only be picked up when you're moving properly. You hear some more splish splash coming closer to you. And Christoph kind of jumps out of the water, and you see him carrying the arm of the crocodile, and he kind of tosses it to you. Look.
I take a look at the crocodile.
Roll me a nature.
And
That is
those-
not investigation or arcana.
And those who are nearby, Cohen will get four points of healing because of
all
Song
right.
of Rest.
Oh, cool.
Did we not change that one so that it was temp HP at the top instead? Because the Song of Rest, because you didn't have a song, but you wanted to do the inspiring rest instead.
Yeah.
So it should be temporary hit points on top of whatever they have.
Okay.
I'm rather certain we changed
How
it to.
the fuck do I add that?
Garrus,
Yeah.
when you catch this, the first thing that kind of catches your eye is it's almost entirely white, and the first thing that pops into your mind is albino, possibly. But when you catch it, there just comes a whiff of odor now that there is no water around it or surrounding it. The flesh is long since dead. And you see, as you're kind of holding it, there are large, like, cesspools and other nasty things upon the leg that is just slowly decaying, or rather quickly decaying, because you can see it with your eyes.
Just like it's melting before me.
Yes, the skin is slowly melting before you. The flesh is turning darker and darker every second.
What the hell is going on?
Sorry, I have you both targeted. Christopher's gonna shrug, walk back to where the others one were. We can talk with everyone. Jumps in, stabs everyone around him. You're low HP.
What?
Christoph being the ultimate bad guy, I would be locking Brian's out.
Brian locked himself out, thank you very much.
Can I roll some?
Hit die.
Die.
Let's see if you actually make it an hour first. There should be any music at the moment. If you mean the map music as you're walking in, yes, it is. But you can change it at the audio playlist at the top, the key. You should be able to set the volume to be a little bit. I want it to be relatively loudish for you, but not loud enough that it is overtaking me.
Yeah, okay. I'll play with it the next time it comes on.
Yes. Let's see.
Hey, good or awful?
Good or awful?
Alright.
Yes. Can I please have a D100, Luke? Since you were the one nicely asking for a rest. Don't roll below a 10.
Okay.
Okay. You may take a short rest.
Yay!
Thank you.
How do we do that in Foundry? It's just the short rest button, right?
Yes.
Cool.
And then it asks you kind of how many dice you want to spend and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm noticing you haven't updated your bard levels, Miss.
I don't know how to do
Oh.
it.
So, okay, go to
Ready.
features.
Uh,
You see where it says
Yep.
bard at the top? Now it says level 5, but go
Oh.
to the right side of that where you
Yeah.
can edit item.
yeah.
and then go to details, and then the top box will say class level 5. So at the right side of the bard, you should see a paper thing, and then next to it is the edit thing.
Yep.
And then you see where it says bard, source, and then it says description and detail.
Yeah.
Click details.
Description and details. I'm sorry, I just...
Yes, that's the one.
What the fuck?
So
Because
have
I see
you
like
clicked the edit thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see bard advancement and stuff.
Yeah, further up, like at the very top of the screen, it should say bard next to the picture, then source, and then directly under that, it should say description and details with a large...
Nope. No.
I'm sending it to you
Yeah.
on Discord. Literally at the very top.
I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
We forgive you
Yeah.
No.
for now.
Forgive her.
You're
For every
threatening.
second she is wasting,
No, no, no,
takes
no,
damage.
5 HP.
Please stop.
Mercy, I do not speak that language.
No, I know. No, it's not the same. But okay, I'll fix it some fucking how.
Okay, so how does it look for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you.
Yes, please. It might be that you actually aren't the owner of Cohen then. No, you are the owner. So how does it look for you? No, you, Sarah, you see, not clicking that, you see literally on the right side underneath add,
Yeah.
there is a paper bin,
Yeah.
and then there is a little icon
Yep.
next to it. Click that little icon.
Yeah.
So clicking that tiny icon, edit item, if you hover above it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And-
I'm trying. It doesn't do anything.
Oh,
Seriously, it doesn't do anything. I'm hitting it. Doesn't work.
okay. And
What
then
I
it
did is I
pops
went
this
into
up.
features, edited
Uh,
class levels, and then
Yeah, but that's the thing. So trying just to update F5 refresh, because
Yeah,
can anybody else see if you can update the
yeah.
things? You can.
Because
I
now
can.
it's taken away. Now it's deleted.
Yeah,
my
now I
place.
removed it.
Oh, okay.
And okay, it
Oh,
might
and
have
lost
been.
all his levels. Oh no.
Can you click
Damn
on
you,
the new one?
crocodile.
The thing next to
Yeah. Now we got some other stuff. Yeah.
and now you can click details,
Yeah. There we go.
and now you can set that to level 5.
Okay. It didn't like that I had popped it
No,
out.
I think that you dragged in the wrong one from the wrong thing,
Oh,
and I think
okay.
that kind of affected by this.
Yeah.
All good, all good. There we
Cool.
go.
Thank you. Sorry for the wait.
Now we have the right amount of hit die. We have a
Okay.
set of spell points. Cool.
Coolness.
Now click the short rest button and then choose how many you want to. Sorry, roll. It is so goddamn hot here.
Yeah.
Same here.
Maybe it's just your body, Tim. Maybe that's the problem.
No.
It's pulling me hot. Thank you.
Oh,
I am flattered, Brian.
Oh, it's so nice when you can hear the door. Like you can't see the door, but you can hear the door noise opening, so you know someone did something over there. Oh, it's so nice.
Can you see the? Did you choose how many hit die you want to roll as well, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
Okay. So I think, yeah, you just click roll, and then it will
Yeah.
roll and deduct from you, and it actually adds it automatically as well.
Yeah, I
So
saw that. That's good.
just keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Yeah. There we go.
I think that your AC
Happy.
also isn't where it should be because you have studded leather.
Yeah.
Actually, is the I'll check that in a minute. So, short rests takes you because of the rather large wounds on Eli and on Cohen. It takes you a bit of time to get it done. So, what do you guys want to do after?
Suppose we go back to the houses and see what more is lurking down there.
There was an issue that Christoph and I ran across investigating the crocodile.
What issue?
Advanced necrosis. Skin was melting off the bones before our eyes. Not sure what might cause it. It's obviously magical in nature. Although if it's related to this place or the biology of the creature, I cannot say.
Have I heard of anything similar in like any type of creature? Any like chameleons having like regenerative power or like
No, not in particular. I mean, you've heard of dead
stories, I
things
guess.
coming back, but that's
Nightmare
usually
stuff.
yeah, that's not usually beasts and other things.
There is the
might be more
concern
lurking.
that if any of us were to die here, not that we could afford a restoration, but there might not be much left to restore in that case.
We must continue on, right? It's no real. Without the tablet,
No,
you don't know where else to go.
I mean,
and I'd rather not leave it for real too soon.
also, Cohen, how many Helis kit charges do you currently have?
I think I had replenished it. I think. Let's see. It says that I have 3.
We should. I'll find a way to make it a consumable rather than
Yeah,
loot, because
yeah.
then it means that when you use it, it will get used up, so that you can just have X amount of there.
Yeah.
But I'll fix on that. Look at that in the break or something. Christoph walks out. I guess where to then, right?
We could always try one of the other paths.
As foolish as it may be, I'm rather tempted to continue down the path of our crocodile friend, see what might be past that. We know for a fact that, at the very least, what the terrain will look like.
There's perhaps one creature left to deal with. Less to deal with.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna look into another well.
Well,
It's a good-
let's not be
Might be a
certain about
wise
that.
policy.
It's a good thing we were not split up in different tunnels as well. Could have ended poorly.
Might be best to establish a marching order as well.
I think Gary should go first.
I can,
Yeah,
if that's an option. I would prefer
Yeah,
having
it's
some.
because-
Very loud.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no, there's sound now. I don't like it.
Oh shit.
I'm into the water again.
Yeah, you walk up, climb over that old man, walk up on the water, and then this grievous sin that Incarnate did upon me by not rendering the water around the well makes it look so bad. Yeah, the corpse of the crocodile is still here somewhere-ish. I think as you're walking, as you are here somewhere, you would see again just a little bit of the water going up and down and then spilling over. Would you guys still go nearer to it as you see this?
Can Garrus cast shape water and just freeze the surface of the well over?
I mean, yes, you can if you take the time to do it.
It's just an action.
Yes, but it would be several actions, and I wasn't wondering because you would freeze it technically, and you could freeze it actually stuck to the surface in comparison to the other attempts that you've done. So when you're freezing the water that is, on the sides of the well, then it would actually not be able to be just pushed away by another light splash. So yes, it works out very nicely. Sure. You freeze it over, and you lose whatever magic item I hid at the bottom of the well, since you now are faced with the frozen top of the Yeah,
Perfect.
just chop chop, gone, and mate, traverse.
What are the houses like here? Are they like super dilapidated or pretty good condition? Or
No, they would be very similar to how the first house would be. If you kind of stick your head in, they actually all look almost identical to each other. Some of them, of course, more dilapidated as the other ones, but most of them seem rather intact, all with a single master bedroom and two like smaller bedrooms. What do you call the one bedrooms that aren't the master bedrooms? Just bedroom?
yes, guest rooms or like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
bedrooms? Yeah.
Mhm.
Depends on who's sleeping in them, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the style similar to the other buildings in the cavern entrance, or are they like distinctly different?
No, they're identical to the
Okay.
one that you were sleeping in, so to say.
Okay.
Do you see that undergrowth that seems to be over here?
Aye.
Placed a few steps closer,
Yeah.
nods.
What does it
As-
look like exactly to you?
It's bushes that are so the ground, as you can see, the water kind of not reaching here. The ground is slightly inclined upwards, and you see just like regular dark bushes with, no thorns or anything specific, but just covering this here. Maybe 3.5 foot tall. A lot of them growing in the same place, so it's definitely hard to walk through. Would be, potentially easy to cut your way through if that would be something that you wanted to do.
How dry do they look?
With the humidity from the water, not at all. Depends on how hot your spell is, but
Well, we have two
Just-
choices at the moment. We can try to go through the underbrush, or we can take the path up here. I could also close off the underbrush, but would probably take more work than it's worth.
Looks pretty closed off to me.
And
Yeah,
well,
I suppose we go
otherwise-
this stuff.
Christoph is actually going to walk up
Mm.
and he's going to check out these plants. I really don't like that I can't pop things out, but we are where we are. 22. He kind of takes them, takes it a bit often, smells it, shrugs. Just regular old bushes. Might have once yielded some berries or anything, but not now.
You wouldn't happen to say the berries would have been picked, or
No, I think he kind of looks over. I think they would have been a different species that have evolved not to have berries because they were picked previously.
Mm.
Garrus is gonna kill his light.
Okay, you
Just
click on your token and click the torch button.
right, clicking on my token. Not seeing a torch button.
The one on the top left. If you right click your token.
Ah, there you go.
Yes. I think Eli still has a torch set to him. No, it's Navin.
I have one. Yeah, but
Yeah.
I should mark one off because it's been more than an hour. So one of those should be removed.
Is there any lights in the room?
Yes, Navin.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah. You're like turning off your light, and I probably just look at you like, you want me to?
Yes, if you could, just shield it.
Yeah.
I don't need it to go
I
out.
just thrust it into the water.
Yeah. And you are all left with impenetrating darkness. For how long do you stay here?
Just
Like
for a
this,
second,
in the
I wanted
darkness?
to see.
Yep. No.
Do these bushes, are they like the topside or stuff? Or do they need light to survive?
They don't. They can thrive on minimal light, and sometimes even just light of smaller luminescent creatures, but nothing more than that. I want us to test the thing. Just take a moment. I'm gonna kill this sound, so now there should be nothing, and then I'm gonna
Sound is
set
dead.
up another thing where it's actually activated by darkness. And I just want to see if this works. So we'll just put on some.
It's just someone's heartbeat, isn't it? Like doom, doom, doom,
No. Let's see. So do you guys hear shit now?
Yes, very faintly. But it might be groovy.
No.
It's
I think
okay.
it's groovy.
Let's kill the lights. And it starts playing. Wow, that's actually very cool.
Wow.
So there's shit that can be played when there's no light, huh?
You can't hear
Such,
it.
yeah.
No, I turned it off now.
Yeah,
I can, yeah, but we can do another test. I'll raise the volume, 0 light, and we'll take this update. And then if I turn the light on, does it? Oh, it actually still plays. Oh no! Oh well. Oh well. Let's continue.
It's my little alarm
So,
clock.
I think it's safe if we want to walk through, but
It's a choke point. Not only that, it will take some time.
I mean,
Let's head north for now. It's my vote.
it's just a stone toss through.
Sort of nudge Garrus a bit and like holding up my torch, which is just dripping of water. Could you dry this potentially? Or light it?
Just suck the water that I can out of it.
Yeah. Sort of like. Still very impressive to take out my tinderbox and start lighting it because now it's dry.
Yeah.
So.
Absolutely doable. Yeah.
Did you give us
I'm not gonna
choices?
force anything upon you
Yeah.
guys. You guys do what you want.
Navin takes a coin out, copper piece. Sort of look to.
Please don't. Please don't. I've had a party done like this. Just because the flipping.
It's the goddess of luck, you know. That's throwing coins. Look to Eli,
Heads, north,
and I-
tails, west.
and I throw the coin to him and like think quick, and then I say heads, and then you get to roll.
All right, so I'll roll
Well,
a
I guess I-
d2.
Yeah,
Shall I?
I guess 2 is heads.
Okay, 2 is heads.
All right, so which direction is north? Which
heads
direction
is up.
is east?
Yeah.
We need to establish
Heads is
that.
up because
Okay.
we're sitting. Yeah.
A 2 is up, or 1 is through the bushes.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Just so that you guys know, if you guys want to have something to fiddle with, meanwhile, if everybody could click the cogwheel on the top right, and then if you click configure settings, then you get 3 choices. Click module settings and scroll down to where it says dice so nice. And then you can click my dice settings. You can actually customize your dice quite a lot to make them look very specific and individual. And it's something that you can do while, just listening.
Oh, cool.
How is it with private roles? Or self roles? Do you see them or hear them?
No, but they come up as blank in the chat.
Okay, so I shouldn't do that. Yeah. Because sometimes I want to see how it looks.
I
don't want to.
I think you should do it.
I'll do that in another way. Yeah. I can always launch up my own foundry and do it on that one if I really want to customize it.
So it seems like up is the decision of the dice gods.
Yep. Goddess of luck has spoken. You can add a copper to your because you get to keep it.
Cheers.
Sort of look around.
Yeah. You
Sorry,
leave
I'm
the
having
watery
trouble.
area around. Most of you are wet up to the waist. Navin, who is a little bit taller, it's a little bit less. But you walk up and suddenly kind of stop because there's a tree in front of you. A 25-ish foot tree that looks very much like, what would it be? Not an evergreen,
pine tree?
but pine tree. Thank you. That
Pine
is the word I was looking for. Like a pine tree.
Or like from my homeland, I guess.
Yeah,
Or is it more?
Yeah, like it is a tree sort that can do very well in both cold weather and warm weather.
Yeah.
And it is very like quote unquote self-sufficient.
Yeah.
So seeing it here, sure, it's weird as fuck because you are deep as heck underground.
Yeah.
But you do notice very distinct differences between the trees at home and this tree. So it's not the exact same.
Yeah, I start walking up to it.
Navin,
I want to like touch the bark and like inspect it more, like to get a feel for it.
Yep. It's much rougher than the ones at home. It's a little bit like it kind of wants to hurt you. That's the feeling that you get.
Yeah.
Like the tree is so. I mean, it could also, of course, be for the protection of itself, but yeah, it's not something that.
It's like
that is
thorn, like all the bark.
Yes, very thorny, very yeah.
So I give it a good touch and then strange, this place. And another another path to choose. Seems like a maze we've walked into.
Very large maze.
Garrus flips a coin in the corner. Well, the god of luck says we should go through the trees.
And the trees
Well,
we shall go through.
Indeed, trees it is then. And as you are walking through the trees, Cohen, with the light from Navin, would notice the not only the spider webs in the right side, but also at the bottom side there seems to be slime between the cavern wall and the trees. And it's not slime in a spiderweb sense, but it's just like slimed entirely. And you do notice just so barely that behind the slime or the goo, there is actually a small, thin pathway.
Did everybody notice it or just me?
No, because your passive perception is so goddamn high. You are the one that will notice it first. Then Eli will notice it, and it's also like it's there on the map, so to say. So I mean, people who can see it can see it. But,
Yeah.
Get close and stop
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
looking
want to look
upwards.
for. Yeah.
I want to see if there's a fucking spider up above or something.
yeah, roll me a perception.
Yeah.
I'd like to also look for any, not spiders specifically, like anything that's left this.
Roll me a perception.
Fuck. Yes.
Fuck. Damn.
That's where the roll came.
What do your Co and I see?
Yeah.
Feels like somebody might be expertise in perception.
Yeah.
You have about 40 feet vision with the lights that you guys have. Within the field of vision, you do not see anything.
Okay, yeah. Keeping an eye out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you better.
Yeah, I know. I am.
Don't be so scared.
Eli's staff is out. And he is looking around very uncomfortably.
Like, how do you look around uncomfortably? Is it like a disgusted uncomfortable or a fear uncomfortable?
I do not like this place.
Okay, right. I understand it.
Christoph, would you happen to know anything that, or Cohen or anyone in it, probably Navin as well, would you happen to know anything that could create slime such as this?
You can all roll me a nature check.
Yeah.
Navin is smashing the rolls.
Yeah.
So far.
Hey, there's somebody that doesn't smash them rolls, though. Eli.
Take care of
Never
it.
heard
No,
of
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, not your forte. I mean, when it comes to oozes, they come in very many different shapes and forms. You have heard about, black puddings which lay still on the floor and then kind of suck anything in and deteriorate metal and generally is a hassle to deal with. I mean, there's the regular cubes of various sorts as well that you've heard of, but all of them are particularly hard to distinguish from. Like, some of them are even possible to like be invisible if they're still.
Do I get the sense that that is some sort of, because me as a player, I feel like that is some sort of what's it called, nest kind of thing? Does Cohen
You
also
may make
feel that?
yourself
Okay.
whatever. Like, you have never heard about ooze nests. Like,
No.
oozes can't make babies. Like, they don't have nests.
Yeah.
So, but like, if there's a place for where oozes, I don't know, sleep or hibernate or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that you can think about yourself and decide. But
Maybe they hold social get-togethers every once
Yeah.
in a while.
maybe.
Yeah. Ooze orgies. I don't know.
Ooh.
Why, Sarah?
I don't know.
Why?
I had to.
No.
Yes, I
No.
do.
Your inner Sarah is shining through.
I know.
Lock her away.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to lock her away here. Okay, down girl. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna just I don't know. I just get the sense that that might be some sort of nest. So maybe not like go in there.
Starting to think Lady Luck is trying to get us killed, to be honest with you.
We've seen it before. It's not a fast predator, but it's quite deadly if you fall into it or get caught by them. Sort of wobbling masses. Not really an animal. I don't know, and it doesn't seem like it has a lot of sense, but very dangerous. So if you put metal in it, it degrades quickly. So, and even faster for flesh. So
It sounds to me like the northern path might be the better choice.
well, I don't know too much about that. And point to the large web. So,
Yeah. It's not just one web. It is
A
at
lot
the
of them, yeah.
canopies.
yeah.
A lot of it. It is covering most of the trees here.
That is obviously strong or smart enough to not get killed by whatever is in
Well,
that.
spider silk is flammable. It's a bit of a... I know I've been on a bit of an arsonist streak lately, but
It would probably awaken it, right? The light at the very least. And the smell, maybe even so.
let's try a different path and keep this one in mind then.
Aye.
We don't... Alright, kind of back.
You're attempting to give it a burn.
Can we hear the animals down here, or is it just ambience? It's like a bird chirping.
It's meant to be just ambience. Like, there might
Sure.
be a bird. I mean, if there
Okay.
if there is ambience
Yeah.
for it, then I think that it's
Yeah.
definitely
Maybe some insects and stuff on the tree, or like
Yeah.
in proximity to the tree. Yeah.
Tree ahead.
Mhm.
Seems to
Look.
loop back to the spider den.
Look for webs.
Yeah.
May you roll me a
Builder.
I'm keeping my focus mostly on upwards. That's fair.
No webs
yeah,
here, boys.
roll me another perception, please.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, you're still rolling it. So, it's not that bad. Let me just.
He says, not that bad.
Yeah. I mean, I sort of continue since I
Implying
don't
it's
see any
bad.
webs. You know, probably
Where's
here I
Eli?
would see it. I guess, or
Where's he
Don't
like?
see any webs until you kind of come around the bend here, and the webs now aren't as much just up in the trees, but they are almost on ground level. Some of them. They are like here. This entire path here is just cliff walls, and you look at it, and the cliff walls look normal, but when you look a bit closer, they're just encased in fake web. Think Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
When,
Sheila. No,
What?
fuck, no. Ugh.
yeah. Bag up.
Booter.
I roll a perception to see if I'm seeing anything moving.
You may.
I fucking hate spiders. They're so terrifying.
With Cohen doesn't hate spiders. Come on, man up, woman.
What?
Um,
No, he doesn't. He's not that scared.
When you look, again, with the very limited vision that you guys have, you do not find or see, anything spidery or disgusting. You do see a few centipedes, normal sized, not giant, nasty folks. You see a bit, a few, what they're called, like grossogur, the
Wood lice.
wood lice.
Those are cute.
Yeah.
And
I think so.
you see maybe a maggot, a worm or two as well, but
Right.
nothing too bad.
Are these webs like dust laden, or do they
No.
look quite clean and fresh?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, this is quite literally the exact same place we just decided not to go into.
It appears so. Starting to think, regardless of the direction we go, there's going to be some form of terror or creature lying in wait down here.
Are there any stones around you?
I actually realized a thing that I need to do. Sorry, this should have been done
Distraction.
super prior to this. No. There should be, dynamic lightning for this.
Isn't it?
No,
Yeah, we
not
didn't
for
have-
the actual trees, I realized. So I'm
Ah,
gonna
they're
have
like
to-
luminescent.
They're not
Oh, they are?
luminescent.
Oh, you
No,
mean
no,
okay, like
no,
the tree,
no.
the tree
But
trunks.
you guys
Ah.
shouldn't be able to see. Yeah. Through. So I'm just gonna go right do a bit of that. Yeah. So
Are there any
Yes, go ahead.
Are there any stones around right now, Jim?
Yes, absolutely. Do you want for your catapults?
I'm thinking of a more mundane solution.
Oh,
Could always
Tossing
just stir up a
tossing
spider
rock in
web.
and see. Yeah. Do it. I dare you.
I take a stone and throw it at one of the webs.
Yeet!
Whoa.
Roll me a just dex and athletics. And
Dex and athletics?
yeah, see if you can even hit it. You're a wizard. You're not a
You're a
strong
wizard,
one.
Harry.
You're a lizard, Harry.
Yay! My dream.
It's a nice athletics. Can I have a dex?
Oh,
too?
fuck.
Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, you can more or less land it where you want. However, it does not have the force that you wished. Roll me a d2. to see. So 1 is going to be too soft. 2 is going to be too hard.
Is there a way to make it a coin?
Yeah, I think there should be a flip coin. You know, maybe it's like roll coin or like / flip. No?
Try that.
Well, I'll find. So as you yeet this stone into the web, it hits it, and makes the weather vibrations off. And again, you guys are extremely limited by vision, so you can see like how far here. It's not very far, and you're not standing in webs itself. And like, yeah, no, not
It's the only light source in the entire cavern.
maybe.
Yeah, I just keep a breath and just look upwards. I'm
Yeah.
just.
It may be somewhere
Again,
else.
I'm tempted to remind, spider silk is flammable. I'm afraid of what we might stir up, but
Well, if there's something inside there that we need to find or investigate, you would most likely burn that down too, right?
Can I
Yes.
get out the busily magic-y thingy that helps us find the tablets that Anton gave me? Completely forgetting what the item is. And
The compass.
that's the one. What direction is it pointing?
There we go. That's the point.
Mm.
how'd you do that?
1 DC,
Oh, DC. Okay, cool.
1 die coin. What did you want to get out, Eli? Sorry.
The compass. I want to see what direction it's pointing in.
It just spins round.
Okay.
Even deeper, truly.
Hmm.
All right. We need to either go forward now or turn back and take the other path.
Let's say we take the other path.
Let's take the other path.
Christoph kind of turns just before. I think it's good that we get this out of the way now. What happens if we run into another problem there? What are you going to do then? Go out? Leave?
No.
We don't know what
But
is
it's
the
us.
lesser of 2 evils, do we?
No.
Assess our options and find the path of least resistance.
Yes. It's just so that everyone is okay with whatever time it might take. If we decide to search through, then we will have to use a lot of time. And as long as we're all okay using that, I suppose that's fine. Just yeah, that's it, I suppose.
We have to fight, but we're not here to kill monsters. We're only here to find the tablet and then get out.
But the tablet could be in the middle of the forest here, can it not?
True. It might be, before we venture down there, we might, well, see what's on the other paths, and if it looks more dangerous or more sign of maybe statues or riddles, then there would be a higher chance of having the tablet.
It's going to be a lot of walking, and we're going to have to clear this entire thing out unless we miraculously walk into whatever it is that we are here to find.
Christoph, you
For any
seem
path.
awfully fond of spiders for some reason. Is there something you're not telling us?
I mean, I have dreamt about your mother in a spider costume many times.
Fair enough. She plays the part most of the time.
That she does. You've come to a place which you haven't seen, which is just a bit north of where you were prior, where there's 2 more insect houses and a cart.
Run up to the cart,
Yep.
look it over a bit.
It looks deteriorated very much. If this one would have been, pushed, it would easily fall together. You can roll me an investigation to see if you can get the sense of what it was used for.
More curious if a horse pulled it or something else.
I mean, something pulled it. It's not made for humans, so it's something that's either bigger than us or several people on each side, I suppose. Looking into it itself, you see a lot of like dust from stone and coal, so probably used to hold away from people mining and such. Nevin, are you looking into the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, like
Similar as prior to the initial houses. This one is mostly destroyed. There's like no beds that have made it and such. Seems to be water damaged. Yep, Garrus, you see a remnant of another house.
Is there something odd in this cage here that I can make out?
It's a turned over bed.
Well, it looks like the universe has spoken, and we're going to fight spiders now. Let's see, try one of the paths to the south.
Alright. So what's the statues down there? Which might be...
It is, in all honesty, entirely up to you. This is mostly your quest. Even though, of course, I am here of my own choice. The statues that you can see are like brass or perhaps bronze, very shiny and neat. They're all warriors standing with their heads kind of slightly inclined, as you do for somebody that you have respect for. You see at the very edge of your vision down here that there is another larger statue, not same as the other ones.
The statues in these two paths, are they identical?
Yep. They are seemingly identical, yes.
Okay.
All 12 of the side statues are standing with this head respect.
They look like the same strange elven figure that we saw at the front. Assuming, right?
Ooh.
Oh no.
And as Garrus is just moving forward and not really thinking, he steps, and as he does, the larger statue, in a swift motion, just pulls an arrow and shoots you. So you need to make me a dexterity saving throw, my friend.
My favorite!
And since I heard 13 does not pass.
Fuck.
Only 6 points of damage. So it just quickly lets loose this arrow, and the moment that the arrow hits you, it dissipates, and the statue is standing normally again. Maybe illusion, maybe something else. You others see Garrus just taking a recoil. You guys did not see the statue move. It was only Garrus that recoiled from this.
There's no arrow in him, or
there's no arrow.
Are there any marks?
Nope.
Are
you mean,
you okay,
be careful?
Garrus?
Yes, there's some sort of, if I had to guess, illusion spell cast on the statue to prevent intruders further. I thought I saw it attacking me. I could dispel it, but... Let's take a look at the other statue, see if they offer some hints as to why we're forbidden passage.
touch one of the statues on the side.
Yeah. What you
Nice
can see
study.
is just again these elongated faces, these pointy ears, very high cheekbones, very intelligent-looking eyes. But because they're so large, they would be standing 7.5-ish foot tall. You see their face, and they're all kind of and again just standing with this bow of respect, and they seem to be having some sort of leather armor. They seem to be wearing rapier at the belts and a hand crossbow as well.
Hmm.
Do
Hand crossbow, huh?
Do I recognize any of these?
No.
No. Okay.
No, this is entirely new. Like the
Yeah.
the creatures, the way that they are made.
Yeah.
It's not, it's not the best quality that you've ever seen. It's not. It's like subpar quality, and these they don't seem to be made, for a reason to flaunt. That doesn't seem to be their purpose.
All right. Cool.
We don't see any runes inscribed within the room or anything that might be indicative of the enchantment, do we? I'm willing to bet that the other path has a very similar setup. Let's look at that as well.
Yeah.
Take caution when approaching the statue. It will likely attack you.
And just as Gareth said, you walk over to see six
Like-
male, for our mind, you see six male drows standing with their head inclined with the same gear on the sides and the same light statue with a bow at the end as well.
Wait, Garrus, just. Can you?
I'll pass
can
Garrus
you
and have the
shoot
shield
something?
up.
Navin,
Yeah.
try moving forward while closing your eyes. See what happens.
So like, okay, I like keep the shield as best as possible, like
Yep.
protecting my head, but and then being a bit smaller. But obviously, like closing my eyes, it's like it's difficult to even use the shield. Then, but yeah, I'll do what Gareth says.
You may move forward.
Yeah, like I do it a bit slowly because I'm
Yeah.
like
And
Yep.
roll me a dexterity saving throw.
eh,
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hey.
You feel the effects, not like your quick senses let you move out of the way, but as you do, you actually see that this is not a like the statue moving, but it is rather a mental effect. And you feel like this sort of a feeling like you're not paying your respects, you shall not pass.
yeah, I sort of bow or like even get on a knee, like one knee and then bow.
Yep. And then as you move, as you stand up rather, you can move through.
I think you need to show deference, respect. Some sort of weird energy force here.
Garrus will make his way up, bow to the statue.
Yep. And then
Basically,
you may
keep a
pass.
spell ready or whatever will happen.
Yeah, you may pass through. Christoph does the same. He inclines his head just as the statues do, and then passes.
Eli begrudgingly does the same.
Oh, without even thinking about it, Cohen does a very, very
Yeah,
low
the
bow.
full on
Yes.
at
Yes.
the hip, down.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. You pass the statue. You see house that have like the wall side, cliff side, like crumbled upon them. Only parts of the houses are still standing. You do see it kind of curving down here. You see the road curving here, but also maybe a bit here as well, depending on how the rock decides to curve. And at this, Tim just needs a little quick break of 2-3 minutes, so you can talk amongst each other how you want to handle. I'm gonna pause the game, so you can't. Yeah.
All right.
Well, another split in the road.
Could flip another coin
It's worked
50
so far.
million times.
Regardless of luck has kept us safe for now.
Passageway west probably connects back to the statue. This way here, arched door of some kind might be good to look at.
Yep.
You could go deeper or could go up again, I suppose. I don't like these caves. Too closed in, too cramped.
Not much to be done about it at this point, I'm
No.
afraid.
No. Whoever hid the tablet, why couldn't they hide it on a mountaintop? So much, I don't know, more familiar.
So, you guys see any good movies lately?
Movies. I don't. That's some sort of magic.
If I was DM, I would slap you so hard right now. You fucker.
Is that an alt-Wiccan expression? I don't follow, I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. Knowledge beyond knowledge that you get as a wizard. You get to see into other dimensions in some respect.
It's crying into other dimensions to see movies.
Big reveal that
You're
Gareth
like
has
going out of your bed. Pair of eyes just suddenly appear out of thin air. Waits for a couple of seconds.
Yes. So heads to the right, tails to the left, I suppose.
If we flip a coin every time we make a decision, we're not going to get anywhere. Let's be honest. Let's just go right. Seems the simplest solution.
Alright.
Also, give me a sec. It looks like I've been booted out.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah?
Alright, good. Sorry. I'll be a sec.
There is an arch that extends between the two, like, rock walls, and you don't see anything like shimmering between it. You don't see anything like that if it's been a door or so. It just looks very much like an arch that you would have in a garden or when you're walking between walls or such at home.
It's similar to the entrance of this, like where we came in from the water, or is it like hard to tell, I guess?
No, this is much this is a much smaller arch. This is not on the same scale.
Okay.
Similar architecture, though.
Yeah. Doesn't look imposing, so I'll try and go through.
Yeah, you go through. Nothing happens, and when you step through, you see a different-looking house than the one that you have seen so far. You see thick brick walls extending maybe 15 feet up, and at the top has like watchtowers, has like the what do you call it, the walls on a castle has the one higher, one lower, one higher, one lower.
Yeah, barricades. No?
Barricades?
No?
No, barricades.
Parapet?
Are parapets, I think, is the right word. Yeah,
Something up
parapet
ahead.
is the right word. Yeah, with parapets around it, you see no windows. You see a massive steel door. Get the impression that whatever this is either meant to keep things out, keep things in.
There a bar on the outside, like a thing, like a place over the door.
Nope, just a very large, thick-ass steel door.
So go to the side to see if there's anything else.
Yeah, Eli's going to light up another torch.
Yep. Just right-click your token, and
Okay,
so you
I think I'm back.
come around and you see another large arch you see another set of bushes or trees here in the distance, just on the very, very edge of it, though. And as you have walked around most of this, there is no seeming other way out around in than the door at the front.
Yeah, and no windows or anything like that.
No windows.
I suppose we need
I'll
to
pull you down to where they are.
try to see
Garrus?
what's inside.
Sorry, internet issues.
Sort of like
Not
looking at the
okay.
door. Yeah. I look at the door and then sort of look at everyone else, and then pull up my hand and like knock 3 times. And then sort of just wait, listening for noise inside.
No noise.
Is there like a handle to push or pull, or?
Yep, that's just a regular ass, like middle part, like having to pull kind of deal.
Yeah. Yeah, but I guess I put my weapon away and then like pull with the shield as well, but having the shield on the arm and pulling at the same time.
We should be able just to click and open it.
Yeah, I was just
Now, any doors that aren't locked, you can always feel.
Nice.
When you open the door, nothing comes rushing out like at you. You step in, you see 2 sets of bunk beds. Between them, there are a few stools. There's a tiny table. There is stupid posters of pin-up girls on the walls, basically, like drow girls. There's like cigarette butts. There is like snooze in the corners. There is on one of the walls it says arm wrestle contest, and it has like several names and what do you call it? Threck, like engravings
Markings,
after markings how many each person has won. And you see hanging on the door next to the on the wall next to the door, you see a set of keys, slightly rusty, but seemingly okay.
Yeah. Sort of go in and sort of like knock on the next door as well. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Okay.
Yeah, I open it.
And you open it into a very tiny corridor, and from this position, you can see 2 doors, one in the east corner, one in the west corner. And when you push your head further in, you do see another door up here as well.
Yeah, I just go to the left.
Yep.
Go here. Oops. I'll open the door.
It is not.
Are there tokens here?
Where?
What do you mean?
We're in picking right now.
There is a lock there. Yeah.
I'll go to the other door in the end
So
of the corridor.
it's the same like with the doors. Like you can click on the doors. So that is why it shows up like as a clickable token for you.
Yeah, I try the one on the south.
Just 2 seconds. As you are kind of feeling the door on in this corner, you hear from the inside in a language that you haven't heard before, like Shalask. And then you like hear just on the door.
Yeah, say hello in common and then hello in Anirian.
You just hear like back, Rakas! Rakas!
Sort of look to the others like, does anyone understand? I suppose we could use the keys and open it, but
What, is there something beyond the door?
Yeah,
I think so. There's something's making something's making noise. Something's trying to speak to us, I think, but I don't understand it.
Yeah, I back out of the house and just to Garrus and Kristoff, just like there. I think there are people in there.
Eli, could you roll me a? Oh, did you? No, Eli, could you roll me a? What's it called? Just intelligence with advantage.
Okay.
Navin, you can roll me intelligence with disadvantage, and Bryant, can you see absolutely nothing? Not even yourself?
Yes. I can see. I don't have any tokens that have vision. I think that's the problem.
I mean, you should.
Shit.
There?
I should, but
Can you
I can see the light. I don't see any tokens.
You can't see Krista. Then you have to rejoin again.
All right, I'll try again.
And Cohen, you need to make me a wisdom saving throw when you are in here.
Okay.
The teenager's bedroom.
Teenager's bedroom. It smells weird. Cool. So, just a second. Gonna mute all of you except Sarah.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck.
So, standing in here, like sticking your head through, you notice the walls, the cramped in space. This is for sure a prison.
Fuck.
And it's just pulling you back to these dark places that demons have had you, and with that wisdom check you become frightened to the point of cowering in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Just gonna unmute the other folks as Cohen stabs you in the back.
What?
Why would you do this to me? Sort of like step like away a bit from the door, and then sort of look to Eli. I don't know if we should. The keys might open it to let it out, but it doesn't sound like he's too happy to be in there.
Give me a moment.
Prakash!
I sort of move to the other door in the on the opposite side of the hallway. See, I have to go up there and then there.
Yeah, it's a little bit wonky moving in here, unfortunately.
Try to open
Garrus
it. Also locked.
Is going to pull out a piece of paper and start drawing pictures of them, a door, and pictures of some of the drow figures that they've seen earlier, and then slip that under the door.
You cannot. The doors do not have anything underneath it or above it. It is a solid fitting steel door in a very cramped space. Like there is no air passing through into that door, into whatever room it is on the other side. You knock on the door below.
Yeah. I try to open it and then look in.
Yeah.
I try to I sort of look at the doors in here, the three ones that and the one we haven't opened, compared to the door we just went through where the beds are. Are they really different? Like maybe thinner, and then the one by the guard station really heavy, or like the beds really heavy?
Like a little bit thinner, maybe, but they are still very sturdy. They are steel doors. Like there's nothing coming through. Like they are to the brim. Like opening this is pinpoint precision on whoever made it. That it doesn't stop being opened at certain parts.
Yeah.
The only thing you hear is like from where Garrus is standing again. You hear just like,
hush, hush. Yeah. I go up to the door above and try to open it. It's also locked as well. Yeah.
If there are people here that know the landscape, that will be of immense help to us.
I'm just thinking that the village we passed, the houses, haven't looked occupied for a long time. Whatever's in there might be like the crocodiles. Who could survive down here, locked in a room for all this time?
Yeah, you have
I
seen
don't think
no
they'd be-
traces of walking, no traces of traversing whatsoever. The only
Yeah.
footprints down here now are yours
Sure.
in the very thick, dusty floors.
Yeah. And the beds is it a thin layer of dust, or are they moth eaten, or are they good
Oh,
condition?
these
or
are like touch them and they'll be destroyed, basically. Like
Okay,
this is
yeah,
like,
yeah.
it was probably only preserved because there was no air in here that was moving.
All right, let's leave it be then.
For now at least, but I guess we should leave it. I don't know if we need these keys or not. It seems like I think crime is maybe not the right word, but it seems cruel to take the keys if someone else were to come and rescue them. I don't know.
Leave them here, I think, just in case.
Mm. We know where they are if we need them, I suppose.
You see Cohen underneath the bed. You see
Oh,
like
no.
his feet
Sticking
sticking out.
Yeah. Sort of like go down and like, are you alright, Cohen? Any response or see?
I might not understand the language, but definitely sounded like words of a sort, not just the growling and roaring of a beast. Something makes me feel uncomfortable leaving whatever creature this is locked up in a
Could be a
steel
trap.
room down here. It could be.
Something that mimics speech. But Cohen, what happened? Are you doing okay?
He's just lying under the bed and just staring emptily, not responding at
Yeah.
anybody.
Could
Are
you
you
roll me
facing
another
the-
Reach out. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sam.
roll me another wisdom now that they are trying to help you. Save. Oh. That should be plus some additional. But if you want to, you can snap out of it with them coming to and trying to help you.
Yeah, yeah.
Cohen, what the hell happened?
No, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. It's just but I'm not leaving that thing, whatever it is. I'm not leaving.
Okay, I understand. If you don't want to speak on it, it's okay. But
Well, whatever I mean, no. That's your decision to make. I'm just
no, it's not. It's good that you're taking an absurdness. We're just worried about you. That was
no, I'm good. Did you have a key to go in there and let them out, or I
Yes. Point to the table next to the beds.
yeah, like, or maybe I should open up the door. I don't know.
Garrus, make me an intelligence check, please.
gonna say insight. Yeah. I think
No,
so.
not insight, intelligence check.
Would you check 23? 22?
With the design of the doors and the house and your past training, this is sure to be a prison. Or at least at the very minimum a holding cell. But nobody would waste the amount of metal it takes to make these thick doors to keep regular shit ass prisoners in, you know, the drunkards and such. Like this here is built to keep someone in. Or
Someone or something of
Yeah.
intelligence and power. Cohen, I don't necessarily think opening that door on reflection is a good idea. Whoever built this clearly didn't intend for whatever is in there to get out.
The
Yeah.
motives of people that would build a statue of Alintasuna aren't ones I particularly trust.
Yeah,
I don't think.
it makes sense. I mean, nobody fucking came for me, so that it makes sense. No, that's fine. And I'll just rush out.
Sort of follow a bit after. Like, sort of Cohen.
Yeah.
If you think we should let them out, I could be persuaded. I've never been trapped or prisoned, but I can't imagine what it feels like. Maybe something dangerous lurks inside, but perhaps they have paid for their crimes.
Yeah, no. I agree.
You want to let them go, that's your opinion, and you're allowed to have it.
I don't know, just they were raising some pretty valid points. It's just I can't
True.
go in there. Don't let me go in there.
Fine.
I don't want.
It's fine. You don't have to go in there.
I don't want to go.
No one will force you to go in.
Good.
But
I'm not going back.
just so you know that your voice is important.
Hand him a strip of paper.
Sort of let go and go, and sort of stand by the door, but still outside.
You purport to be a noble. Give him the pen and ink. That was off, you agree, Eli?
Pardon?
That was odd. You agree, Eli?
Indeed. But
You don't think whatever's in there it has a connection with
Hush.
what's to say they weren't imprisoned
What of us?
because they didn't agree with Elintasuna or whoever the people are that built the statue?
Eli for a second? Please, shut up just for a second.
Rakash. You hear like very faint, like somebody puts, you know, the hand against the metal door and then pulls it down, you know, that, and then like maybe a bit of scraping, but then it stops. And Eli, you hear like from where you're standing, since you're standing like up against the wall, you hear like a big thud from the inside.
I think if there's anyone down here that might know where the tablet is, there's a shot it's this person. This being. You could wait outside if you want, but this is a gamble I think I want to take. What can I say? I've nearly died twice, but it's been... I fought with you both twice, both for Cohen's sake. I nearly died twice, but it's been nice sticking around, not running away from the fight. I think I'm enjoying that.
A valid point. Just all right. Let's call the group back in and get this done then.
So we're going to gather everybody in a very thin corridor and then open a door to whatever is inside.
No. Sort of like when you come out and like, you want everyone in, like, I don't think that would be a good idea. And sort of look to Cohen. Like, we'll be right outside if anything happens, and it's pretty crowded in there to start with. Maybe leave some food right outside the door, unlock it quickly, and then come out and we can all wait out here. Show we don't mean any harm.
Yeah.
Owen, can I ask you something just personal, just for my own sake, because I fear him as well.
Go ahead.
Figure beyond the door, it wasn't someone working for Deimos or something like that, was it?
I don't know. It's I don't know. It was just I really don't like those places. That's it.
Forgive me,
No, it's fine.
I did not catch on.
It's all right. Yeah.
Few people do like those places. Only the people who guard it, but those are not many.
Yeah.
So to bring out the ration and like look to whoever's gonna go open the door, or like maybe I'll
Eli's
just-
already
yeah.
standing there with the key
Yeah,
ready.
yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Oops.
Do you guys want to wait in someone wait in this middle room? And yeah.
So, Navin, you're standing in front of him, or?
No, I'm going in and putting ration down. Like by the
Oh,
door.
okay, and then you're leaving. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I will try to back Eli up as best as I can.
Yeah,
By
that's
being in the way. That's the best way. Okay.
all.
Eli, I might. Do you want some protection before you go in there? I will
Great.
cast Sanctuary on Eli.
Nice.
All right. What does that do?
Gives them a
If anyone
wisp save
tries to
before they
attack
can
you,
attack. So basically, Garrus is putting himself in danger if he's still around.
Okay. It's not letting me. All right. I'll just.
Yep, no, it's not because it's locked. So I have to unlock
Oh,
it.
right.
before-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
you grab
I
the
was
keys.
putting myself in front of the door. Okay.
And that's fine. That might be because of the things. Okay. So
Oh, bad.
no.
Place a hand on
You-
the door.
Unlock the door.
Ration on the floor next to me.
Yeah.
And as soon as it's unlocked, is there a handle or is it just
There
like
is a handle going out. Yes.
I'm gonna unlock it
Mm-hmm.
and then just step back
Okay.
and then just like make sure there's space so that
Yeah.
if they try and open the door, they can see it's clear. They've got whatever it is. There is
Yeah.
space. There's food in front, and we don't seem super threatening.
Yeah. So you unlock the door. You
do.
take very gentle steps back. You wait. Heart. It's the only thing you can hear in your ears, and then you see the door creak open. And then you see out from the side coming around, taking a hand on the door handle, are 4 white ass fingers. As the door opens itself entirely, you see stepping out is a creature with no color in its face, with clothes tattered and destroyed, and it looks down to the ration, and you see it just being bland in its eyes, and then it looks to you and Garrus, and you see the hunger in its eyes as it sees the two of you, and we are gonna roll initiative because of that.
I would have liked to place Garrett's a few steps back before Eli opened the door.
You could have been
Just,
here. That's what I'll give it, because this happens quite fast.
I have an idea.
So
Crystal, close the door.
close in the other one.
My thoughts exactly.
Like a
see
zombie
you.
movie. Standing with the back on the door, like, ah!
Everybody right-click your token and add yourself.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Oh, thank God.
Hold
Okay.
the door. Hold the door.
But what GM?
Are there any objects I can see on the roof? Any like stones that I can use to just
Nope, nothing you
enlarge
can see
and
on the
bring
roof.
something down?
Oh,
On
Eli,
top of
I
his
am
head.
so sorry.
Why does it not
Damn it.
roll? It doesn't roll.
You have
for me.
to go into the combat tracker and
I
then
did.
roll it after that. Oh. And okay, so if clicking it doesn't work, then reload.
Oh,
F5.
there we go. There we go.
There you go. Shit roll. Perfect.
Makes sense.
Better than mine.
Okay.
So who's in there with me? Did no one happen out? You're there. You're there. Okay, cool.
Could I please have a religion check?
Yeah.
We John.
For the ones who see it, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it.
No,
same.
I tell everybody to roll me a religion.
Okay.
check.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
This is so that we don't have to stop the combat
Okay.
and do shit in between. So we have 2 metagamey questions about these things. Garrus and Navin will tell you all that these are revenants.
What? Several? Plural?
Revenants.
Fuck.
Okay, metagamey questions. Shoot.
Do they? Oh, I don't want to use it, but shit. Do they have any immunities or resistances? Is that too much?
So when you ask about immunities or resistances, what you can do is you can ask about resistances against magic damage, which would be like elemental magic damage, which is, acid, thunder, lightning, fire, cold. Or you can ask about worldly damages, which is radiant, necrotic, and force. Or you can ask about weapon damage, which is slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. Generally, few things are resistant to, weapon damage, but those who are, maybe. No, wait. Why did I say that? The immune.
I suppose should we run for our lives?
That's not a question I can ask. So you can ask me. You can ask me HP range. You can ask me AC range. You can ask me speed. You can ask me about like general, how hard they hit. You can ask me about their lowest save or their highest save. You can ask me about again their resistances, immunities, or vulnerabilities.
I guess I'll ask how many hit points or like the HP range.
HP range is between 125 and 150.
Okay, that's my question.
Joy.
You have one question remaining, and it's yours, Garrus.
Fuck. Do they have resistances to weapon damage, or what are the effects of weapon damage on it?
I kind of like that question. What are the effects of weapon damage? I think I'm going to change it to that. Like, what are the effects of? But then it would be like if things have like too much. No, then it would work. But they are not resistant to any weapon damage.
They're immune.
Don't give Tim ideas.
So at the start of the combat, Christoph hasn't seen anything.
Yeah.
Garrus hasn't seen anything.
Would hear me shout though.
No.
Roll me a dex save for that to see if you are quicker than it. You are going to contest its dex save, and if you are quicker than it, it gets the jump
but
on
I
you
want
before
good
you
stat
get
too.
to
Okay.
yell. So Garrus's turn is also. It's not a surprise round, but it will just jump you.
Okay, yeah, there is some light coming through from the open doors with Navin and his torch outside.
Oh, he don't care.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering what the lighting was for me in there. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I think that's true. Like for some reason, the tokens are giving off 5 feet of units light, which shouldn't be it. Everybody should have a 0.
Yeah,
And
I think I think it's the game mechanics so that players can see a token, so they're like, oh, it's not just not working. But I think there is a way to fix it. But
it's probably. I think Eli
whatever.
should have enough light from Garrus to see the top, like the side of the remnant, right? So it's not in darkness as it's attacking you.
It's just like dim.
Yeah, but you can see its token, right?
Yes, yeah.
Good. So that means that it does not have advantage. So you just see it like run up, and you see this gleeful smile. You see what again, like very angular face and teeth, who has been like they have been without a doubt sharpened to be like long and thin and just hurt, and it slams into you. And
Wisdom save.
oh yeah, that's true. So it needs to make a wisdom
Probably
save
shouldn't
first. I mean, that's fine. If it can't
Yeah,
hit you, then it's just going to continue. Okay, so it can't hit you. So then it continues into your step up to Garrus, and that 16 is going to be against you instead.
All right, cool. Do I spend the shield? Yes, I spend the shield. All right, cool.
Shit.
Shit! And then it swings again. 18?
That does hit.
Cool. You are going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing does just slam into you. Didn't you put some...
Wait, no, it's 19. Yeah, I'm a dumb idiot.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that
exactly.
hits
First of
the
all,
shield.
yeah, I thought that your AC would be higher. And then, yeah, cool. Then we can start. Eli, it has turned its back to you. You do know that by attacking, you will break the sanctuary. But, of course, you might have to. But...
Yeah. Okay. I'm just reading some things.
Some things.
All right, with my trusty stick,
Stick.
I'm gonna bop it on the head.
Bop it on the head. Bop it
The
at the
old-
back of its head. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh, I thought that was a 1 for a moment. A 9, unfortunately, does not hit.
Fine, I missed the head. It's dark in here, and he's blocking. Like all
Yeah,
these
wait,
people
wait,
blocking
wait.
my light from having.
But we're flanking him, right?
Yes, and also it is not rolling with proficiency, nor is it rolling with because we reset the inventory for you, so we haven't
Okay.
changed the details. But it's rolling damage today.
Yeah, this is true.
Yay!
See, Dex,
What
bludgeoning
should not do it on my
contest,
second attack now?
Don't say that.
proficient, and then it's rolling with Dex mod. Okay, cool. Could you re-roll it for your second
can.
attack? I think actually because you should have like plus 7 to hit, so I think that's yeah. But roll the quarterstaff again. Bop. Look at that with damage and bop. So because you would have plus 7, the 14 is actually going to hit it. So the first attack will hit it for 5, and then it will hit it for 12. So you just bonk bonk.
Okay.
Isn't it 7 on the first attack as well? Because it's plus for.
Yes, it should be more damage. Correct. Thank you, Simon.
Okay.
Get an extra.
You're welcome,
D4
Revenant.
Niceness. So you can slam that together to a D10, or you can use it on your next roll. Bonus action.
Can with that second bop, because it was a melee attack,
Mm.
can I get a con save to stun it, please?
Yes, you
Yield
may.
stunning strike.
He don't care.
Oh damn, he don't care.
He don't care.
All right. Bonus. Hold on. What's the turn order?
Boom, Tim. You get to roll with disadvantage. Next roll. Haha.
If that's Ben, fuck you.
No,
If
that's
that's
me.
not, if that's not,
It was
you.
me.
It's even worse. It's even worse. I'm gonna. You should be careful. I have 25k points.
I know.
I can use it on your campaign.
Yeah, go on.
Next
It's
boss
fine.
fight.
That one's
Next
going
boss
down
fight is
toilet.
I'm gonna use. Yeah, exactly. No, next boss fight.
No.
When the players just barely make it, I'm gonna resurrect the boss
Yes.
and
Do
force
it.
you to kill them.
I am
gonna say,
super
like-
okay with that. They just
Everyone's
talked
just using
about
their
that.
points to get disadvantage and advantage.
I would say you would notice, since you can't see Kevin, the only thing that you would know from the turn order is that Navin is looking very sluggish at moving. That's what I can give you from turn order.
Okay. Bonus actions. I need you outside, Garrus. That's the thing.
Yell to him then.
I'll get out. Yeah,
Way ahead of you guys.
if you could, and we can shut the door.
Oh, between you guys. Or-
Well, I can spend 2 points as the lighting is dim.
Mhm.
I'm
Is it-
gonna.
I don't think it is because Navin's torch is lighting up shit.
Garrus also has
Okay.
a
And
light spell.
Garrus' torch
you do?
also.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
You should just go
In
to the
that
right
case.
and left. Yeah.
I'm gonna punch him twice then.
Yeah, do it.
There's
Also,
one-
yeah,
There
go
is
ahead.
no
Punch
music.
him.
to
No,
see.
there is no. There's music from Groovy, is there not? Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
there is
just
music from
raise
Groovy.
it.
I'll turn on some battle music.
Well, do we need to change the settings on the unarmed as well, or is that?
No, that is correct. I think. Plus,
That is right. Okay.
No, it's not. But I'll sort it in a bit.
Okay.
Also flanking Chill.
Yeah, so that is +2, but that doesn't matter. Let's put this on.
Nice.
There's a lot of number crunching things. One action, melee weapon, dexterity. Oh, I know what the problem is. You haven't set yourself to level 5 yet, my friend.
Haha, not only me. Haha.
That's why it's not giving a plus.
There we go.
Okay.
Now you're level 5. Now it counts properly. And that 13 is a miss, unfortunately. I'm going to lower the sound a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
that's terrifying.
It
I
is
mean, terrifying is good.
Yes, it is terrifying.
Cool, so you whack,
Yeah.
miss. And then... Joven.
Yep, pass done.
Who?
Joven.
Me? Oh. I see it on the map, so the question is, do I see it in as
You see
Cohen as
it.
well?
You see a tiny speck of it, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Garrus has yelped, I think, and Eli told Garrus to get the fuck out.
It's killing us!
Yeah.
So you know it. You know it's there. Like you and Navin are just enjoying a bit of a conversation, and then like you see
Not really.
Christoph like is standing and painting a map against the wall, and then suddenly just like, oh God, they're killing us! And look at Garrus.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I can't do shit.
No, you can't. You're worthless, useless piece of garbage.
You shut up! No.
Demos, why are you here?
Yeah, that
Get
is
out of
not
here!
The fuck up! Get out!
I'm having PTSD. Yes, fucking shit, you fucker. And now I fucking sent those fuckers on them too. So I just feel like
Yeah.
I am.
No,
Yeah.
you
So
did. Eli
yeah,
did.
I'm not doing
Eli did.
anything. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're not doing anything. So instead of helping them, you're gonna stand there and you're gonna be like,
Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Can I hold Eldritch Blast to
Yeah.
when Garrus gets through the door and I can just shoot it
yes.
on?
However, if it is not moving, it will have 3/4 cover.
Yeah,
So it will have. Okay.
it's fine.
Navin.
I'll probably like yell, "Get out of there!" and then throw my hammer at the
So
monster.
because of how this is aligned,
Mhm.
Garrus
Yeah.
is providing it with XAC.
Oh right, yeah.
So if you roll on those numbers that Garrus is providing, you will hit Garrus in the back instead.
Yeah, that's
You already did
that's
that.
not very good. That's not what I'd like to do. I guess it is possible to get in. I'll rush in. Oops.
So you hear Cohen saying that I'm keeping a ready action for if they come out.
Yeah, I'm seeing Garrus get attacked. It's like nope,
Yep.
I don't truck with that.
Yep, all good.
Um,
15 foot.
yeah.
Easy peasy. No
It's
bigness for
possible.
you though.
Can't move. Game is paused.
Oh.
I can't move.
There we go. Sorry for that.
So I'll drop the torch here, so I won't have it with me. It'll still
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's fine. We'll just put
yeah,
Cohen
but it is over there. Yeah.
Put
So,
you out.
oops.
Oh.
No. There we go. Turning off my torch.
Yeah, there we go.
And he should probably get a reaction because I'm moving into his.
Yes.
Because I don't. Yeah,
He
I don't have
would.
enough to flank him.
Well,
no, you don't. It's
no.
not a reaction if
The-
you move into his threat range. It's a
Sometimes it
reaction
is.
if
Some
you move.
creatures have
Yeah.
it, but
Oh, okay.
no, because you're moving sideways and this is the first time that you're in his space. No, if you would take another step, then he would slap you. With
Yeah.
fire
Right.
range.
Good to know.
Go
I
ahead,
I activate
friend.
my frost rune, and then I will try to hit him with my my bismuth. Yeah, words hard.
Words.
And
Wait.
I can't make myself bigger here, so I'll just try to.
Oh.
I'll try to knock him down.
Sure.
And
I get
Oh,
knocked down.
that's a good hit.
But I get up again.
yes,
Good hit.
and on the hit I'll activate my fire rune.
Oh,
Nice. I
damn.
don't think that he gives too many shits though.
No,
Disadvantage.
it's 13 DC. So
So he makes it. It is 15 DC. It says underneath your.
Yeah, but he still takes 2d6 fire damage. I think.
Yeah, but no,
On
wait
the
a minute.
extra
You try to knock him down, so
Yeah.
that's the.
Oh,
attack.
sorry. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
so
the
that
first
one-
save, and then
Yeah.
he makes the save for the fire rune.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, the first. So
Oh.
this is the first attack. This is the
Okay,
first
yeah.
disadvantage. Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah. So that's
Now
saves,
he
yeah.
makes the fire rune
Nail
save.
it! Yay!
40. Tim's
Yes.
gonna add his own inspiration
All
that
right.
he pulled out of his ass. with
Yeah,
his-
he doesn't have to because it's only 13 to succeed anyways.
It's 13. Oh,
Yeah, it's low. It's
I'm
but he still
It
takes
is-
damage, doesn't he?
God damn it.
Yeah,
So,
2d6 fire damage he does.
yeah. And then I will hit him again.
The
You
music
need to
disappeared.
roll the 2d6 fire
Oh,
damage.
sorry. Sorry.
You'll take 11, and this is magic damage. Oh. And then he takes 8 fire damage. And then smack him again.
Yeah, I'll try to hit him with my hammer. And this will only be a regular one.
No.
Oh! Make me a
I'll roll
confirmation.
another.
No.
My AC is 19. God damn it!
Yes.
This is the first time that this has happened for Luke. So if you roll a crit fail, or
Yep.
if you roll a crit, and then on the confirm, you roll the opposite end, then
Yep.
the whole attack is re-rolled.
Okay.
Your roll the
Okay.
attack is re-rolled instead. So you have always that 5% chance to make up for some
Save
shit.
up. I just like
Yeah.
that, like, huh? Like going too far. That's...
Yeah, so make the other attack.
yeah. Hey!
Yay.
Nice. That's a hit for 6 points of damage.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. And we
music
go over to the top. Christoph, he steps up. He sees the Revenant. He sees Cohen standing and holding an action to shoot. He, puts down the paper, takes off his longbow, holds an arrow nooked, and then Garrus
Christoph!
moves out of the way. And then he holds an action as well. Garrus.
All right. I don't have a lot of options right now.
Oh.
But what I will do is take a 5-foot step back here, and as I'm doing so, as I'm passing Navin, just quickly cast haste.
Nice.
Yeah.
So as you're taking a 5-foot step back there.
Well, there's nowhere else I can really take a 5-foot step.
You technically no. You can squeeze here, but that would be very disadvantageous for you. I mean, if you got squeezed and he hits you, that's fucked up.
I will take a 5-foot step back and try to make myself scarce into the doorway. Let me see if I can actually output haste. It doesn't look like haste is using these slots properly, so I'll just cast it here.
Have you done something stupid?
And it's 5 spell points, right?
No, it's because you don't have any slots. There we go. So cast it now.
Oh, is it 10 slots? Jesus.
No. It's you had 13
Okay.
prior.
Right, and I forgot to take in. I basically just said, "Oops, I forgot to take the
Arcane recovery.
spell slots from the short rest."
Yeah, so you can do that next short
Oh,
rest
I
if
got
you get
them
one.
too?
So, no. You
No.
don't.
Okay.
So try casting it now, and it should remove just 5.
Okay.
There we go. Boom.
There we
Done.
go.
Haste is let do it. A lot of good
Oh.
shit. That ends your
On who?
turn.
On who? Who gets it?
You.
Navin.
Whee! You, Navin. Revenant is like he sees Navin being a big chunky ass fuckface with a lot of armor, and then he
Lot of
sees a boy that doesn't have anything on him seemingly except for a fucking wooden ass stick. So he turns to the wooden ass stick. Hate me. Okay, he turns around and make me a wisdom saving throw, Navin.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not very good at those.
Make me,
To be honest.
make me one with disadvantage, please.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I can add it on. There we go.
Yeah, sorry. You're standing there, you're sped up, and you're like, ooh, ooh boy, ooh. And then you just look into its eyes and you feel just the vengefulness of this being paralyze you. And then it's going to hit at you with advantage because you're paralyzed, and that's a crit, I believe. No, it's not. Oh, unfortunate. 14 and 14. I suck.
Yes.
End turn. Eli.
Uh,
We can't hear you. Right.
yeah, I was thinking there's no real point in moving. It's going to be.
You could get out of the room. That is.
No, he can't. He can't
Not-
get past
oh.
the Revenant. No, the
between
Revenant
a
is within the
Revenant there
door,
and a Navin and then a Garrus. There's a.
so you cannot pass through hostile spaces unless you try to shove them or do some spooky ass shit. Spooky ass. I mean, cool ass shit.
Simon, you
You
need
could
to
lock
blink.
yourself in the cell.
Where's my? All right, there it is. I'm gonna do a whack whack punch.
Nice. Let's hope it sounds like that by the end.
Whack.
Nice ass hit. However, as you whap at it,
Oh,
you
God.
see like the dent you make in its shoulder immediately is like pops back out as if though it regenerated the hit.
Okay. I'm gonna try and put that dent back in him.
And you thwack. You put it back in, not as indented, but it's there. It doesn't regenerate this time.
Okay. And I will bonus action patient defense.
Ooh, nice. Did you have time to look over the extra key things on 5e tools?
There was only one that I found, which was the spend the additional points to increase your attack roll by 2.
Really? Was that the only one?
There was only 2.
I
Was
mean,
one
we can check that later.
Something health based, and then that
Yeah.
one.
Cohen,
Yeah.
let's check.
Fuck.
If I'm not full of shit. Maybe I was.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to run up to Garrus and try to pull him out of the way. Just to the side so Kristoff can shoot inside. So, do I make a...
Garrus would let that happen.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, what kind of a roll do
I mean, no, he lets it happen, so it's
Oh.
basically half movement.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just pull him out and just and just look to Kristoff.
Yeah. When Garrus moves out one step to the left, Kristoff is going to... I just actually need to double check on something. Like, in my head, the rule has always been that when you hold an action, you can only make one weapon attack. But I read somewhere that isn't always the case, and I'm asking you other DMs if you know about it.
I would
Only
rule
one.
it as one weapon attack.
Yeah,
Only
I-
one, yeah.
also
It is,
at
right?
this low level, I would say just one. Yeah.
Multi-attack is only on your turn. If you do
Exactly.
attacks on your turn, you get to do several. But if
Yeah.
it's not, then you don't. Unless you have
Yeah,
a
okay,
specific
yeah,
ability.
it is on your turn because I was
Yeah, you
always certain, but
use
then
an
I
attack
got like
of
someone
opportunity,
else's
you don't get to swing 4
opinion
times.
of it, and like it just for the first time just put that little like question mark in my head, like,
Yeah. That's fine.
is it always like that?
Yeah.
And let me see, I have so many sheets up. Kristoff is going to. Nice, it hits him.
Yes.
And
Stuff.
damage. I actually forgot to add the other stuff. Bam. And then it is current bonus action.
Oh, oh yeah.
I mean, technically, you could have taken an action as well prior, so because pulling him is just movement.
In that case, I want to heal Garrus with
Aw.
cure wounds.
Don't heal Garrus.
No, look,
Yes,
I
I
am,
do.
I am actually very fine. The ward's just down
You
Oh,
don't
there.
have a
I don't care.
You don't have a choice. Yeah, exactly.
Why is it not showing up? Come on.
Because you didn't choose what level. Probably.
Because
I'm
I
just gonna double check.
can't.
Because you can't what?
I don't know. It's
Hmm?
it doesn't. Take it easy. There we go. If I pop it back in, then maybe it works, but it doesn't work when I have it. There we go. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You see,
Sure.
you don't see any wounds actually heal on Garrus, but suddenly something in his head clicks, and you can see him take a deep breath, nod, and
Now,
turn back to the bush.
Yes.
Yeah, and you get plus
Yes.
plus 4.
Then I will
The
remain
14
scared,
is
I
from
guess.
my ward. I don't have it up.
Oh, don't we have that? Oh, we don't have that put in. I'll
No.
find a way to try and do the
Thank you.
calculations, but you can always you have to tell people otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. So Garrus, you take you get 16. For the
Yes,
turn.
you are still paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you may make a disadvantaged wisdom saving throw because
Yeah.
it is still close to you. That is a shit-ass roll, my friend, so you are still frightened. Christoph, now having line of sight, looks at this boy and thinks, well, I am shit for not being able to get my sheet up. Hey, look at that. Crit.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna roll
He's the
confirm.
unsung hero of this campaign.
Yeah, big time.
It's not confirmed. However, he's going to deal, and then the additional, that should be critted as well. 13, 15, 6. 21 points of damage.
Woohoo.
And then the second attack hits Swell for another 12 points of damage. Oi, oi, oi. This man knows how to shoot. Garrus.
All right. Thank you, Cohen. Step in. Fling a firebolt.
I thought you said fireball first, and I was a little bit
Yeah, no, a firebolt.
surprised.
Yes.
Nice. That is great ass damage, actually.
All right, Eli and Evan. Good luck.
Oh shit!
Bye.
See ya.
You got it. Close the door.
You see how this thing turns to Mr. Navin, who still is.
Can't see anything.
Nope.
Have you not got a light on anymore, Navin?
Nobody has the light on in here. Oh, sorry.
Ah.
Oh,
Alright.
shit. I thought there was a torch.
Wow,
struck
how
there.
am I rolling a 4 and a 2 and advantage?
GM, wasn't there a
The
torch
23 is
dropped
going to hit you, so you are going to take 10. Yes, there is a torch drop there, so I'll put the light on here, so you should see things.
There he is.
here? Okay.
Yes, so you get one punch
boy.
to the face, Navin.
Oh.
For 10 damage.
Let's see. I'll try if I do my, because I have 4 temporary hit points from the Song of Rest.
Yes, you
I
just
think
take
minus
6 then.
10 here.
You are
Yep,
welcome.
Awaka. Yeah, Eli. I can loop things, but it's just annoying.
You mean the music?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Mm,
Eli, he's our guy. If he can't do it, no one can.
he's gonna do a punch whack because he's still just stuck in a corridor in the dark with a with a nasty white thing in the way.
Yeah, there should be light now for you, right?
I mean, there's yeah,
Yeah.
there's a bit of light off now, but yeah. Bop.
No!
Come on.
No!
Oh, 1-1. Oh god.
Make me a confirmation
No,
roll.
no.
So
See if you
I just rolled that as another attack. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
Yeah.
another attack.
you
and
can
then
do it.
it's versus its AC. So if its AC would have been 15, you would have rolled the D100. I want you to roll me a D100. So the higher the effect, the more shit happens. So on a 55, for example, when you're swinging within here, I could have said, for example, that he suddenly spins around, takes a hold of your quarterstaff, pulls it out of your grasp, and then hits you in the groin, and you need to make me a DC 7 Constitution saving throw or be stunned. That would have been an example. It doesn't happen now because the 15 does not confirm. But that is an example of what would have what could have happened. So you may continue with your hand with your turn. I don't know what you're doing with your hand, though, but
Try and bop him again.
13 does not hit.
And then I'll try and punch him. Jesus.
For fuck's sake.
Yes, sir, boy.
Just like a buzzing little flyer on the back of his head at the minute. Done.
Yeah, I'm just trying to fix Cohen's spells. I think I fixed the Cure Wounds one.
Okay.
But we'll see. Yep. Pass. Over to you, Kevin.
Oh, it's not Navin still?
So did I pass over Navin? No,
It
Navin is
feels
at
like
the
it.
end. No,
Oh.
no.
Oh, he's
Revenant
after
did
me.
his turn. Eli did his turn. It is your
Yeah,
turn.
yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, then I will rush forward. Fuck, yeah, and I'll just fling a Eldritch Blast on him.
Eldritch Blap.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yes,
Oh!
queen.
That's one. Second one.
Yay. Oh, I got another one?
Yeah, so at fifth
Yep,
level,
level
you get
5.
2 blaps, so you have to
Woo!
designate them. That's because, for
I think I'd
example,
have to add a fireball.
Jarvis's Firebolt gets to roll 2d10s in one hit, but the strength of Eldritch Blast is to be able to split it and hit multiple shit. Yeah, you suck as well. Navin, you have now, as it is your turn, gone out of the paralyzation. You may
Snap out
whack.
of his son.
It's like sort of shake myself and just get back into battle.
And you have 3 attacks with the
Uh,
haste.
oh, right. I was like, relax. What a treat, as they say. I will try to knock him down again.
Yep.
Oh my god.
16 to hit.
16 does hit. You
Yay.
don't care about being knocked down, but the 20 damage though,
Yep.
that hurts him. That hurts
Yep.
him. You do
Yep.
notice he regens some of that 20, but
Yep.
ow,
Well, I'm gonna bop him again.
bop him again.
And the
also a
third
hit.
time.
And that's a hit for another 23 points of damage, and he looks. Well, he technically is dead already, but he looks as if though
It's alive.
he's on death's door. And you just hear Christoph like, "Do you want me to finish him?"
Aye.
You see how he very calmly knocks 2 arrows in one like string and immediately it just splats all over. There is now a lot of blood on Eli and an arrow that came almost out the other end, but you know the feathers stuck in the back of its head. Yeah, so you have it just right there. And it's a full server. You see, like Christoph standing there with a very large, like show-off ass smile, as if though he calculated that perfectly.
I don't hear any screaming anymore. Is it done? Is it dead?
I'm
Kick
gonna
it.
get covered in stinky fluid every time. Just smearing it everywhere.
Are we out of turn order?
You are out of turn order, my friends.
Garrus will. I'm not sure what qualifies as water, but if he can, Garrus will walk up to Eli, drag the revenant blood off of him, and just put it in a safer place.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Thank you, Garrus. Thank you.
Evan sits down on the bed, sort of just recovering, essentially.
that wasn't too bad. Could have gone a lot worse, all things considered.
Okay, so Luke knows about revenants. Would Eli at all?
What did you roll? I think you rolled pretty shitty, right?
I was just on the religion check. Yeah, I rolled
Yes.
poorly on that. I think I rolled like a 5.
Yeah. So no, you do
Okay.
not.
Okay.
The others told you quickly about revenants, but not much.
But yeah.
Garrus just knows they're undead, they're nasty, and that, yeah. Pretty much that, I think, to be the extent, right, GM?
Yes. Yeah, I don't think your studies have taken you that far deep in, even though you've been a lot around Asherite, you haven't really cared too much about the spiritualistic side of their culture, so you wouldn't know much more. Navin knows that the dead should stay dead. That's the common sense of your people. Looking through the cell that he was in, like, it smells surprisingly little, because this thing has probably been in here for God knows how long. Bed and everything, like, it's just deteriorated. Like, you see the inside of this fucking massive steel door is completely, like, almost scratched through. Looking at the dead revenant, you see it, like, is half its fingers are gone from having to try to get out. But I think before we continue pursuing whatever it is that we want down here, we are going to take a short break to just relax, and
We'll be right back.
be right back.
Yep. See ya.
See you. continue, unpause, play. I don't know more words for it, but we're back in the small, janky, dank-ass prison cell that they have opened. Now there is 2 more doors from which there hasn't been anything vocally said, but do you want to open them?
Are there any voices on the other side of these doors?
No.
Same
Eli,
sort of metal setup?
Yep. Maybe the Revenant is smart and being quiet. Maybe it had its tongue ripped out. I don't know. Maybe it's a zombie beholder behind there.
Can't really imagine that they would keep anything valuable. Nor can I really imagine that anybody held in these cells would be particularly amiable to helping us.
Agreed.
What, you don't think this fella was very helpful, did you, Garrus?
Not particularly, no.
Then let's not let any more out.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Oh, we have another decision. Left or right? Could also go back, I suppose.
We know what lies to the right, generally.
Do we?
Well, not this particular direction now.
Did he have any clothing or anything? Or was it all like
Yeah, but tatters and like most of it destroyed.
Did he have long ears by any chance?
Yes.
Okay,
Garrus, you step closer down to what is seemingly a like smaller forest here. It's very dense, very thick. I don't know what more to describe it as.
Trees look to be the same species as the spider trees we saw
No.
before.
Much shorter, a bit pointier. You also hear some weird as noise as you're stepping in here.
What kind of noise?
You step close enough, you should hear it, right? Maybe you
Yeah.
guys have turned it down so low so you can't.
No. Maybe it's a taut rope.
Whatever it is, I'm not particularly fond of continuing down this path. I'm willing to bet there's something unfriendly.
Hasn't been anything friendly anywhere so far, but
No, that's not.
no,
true.
no webs.
Nobody sees anything moving, right?
You can all roll me perceptions.
Jesus.
It's alright, Eli. I'm sure the dice gods will forgive you for transgressions.
Garrus, you rolled a 1 that you overturned because you have a lucky, and then you rolled another 1 because you fucking suck, mate.
Double nat ones.
Let's see. How did we? There's nothing like that, Sarah.
Yes, it is.
We
The
just.
spell.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, sure. But you do see him. Like, can't you see his HP bar?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he doesn't look damaged whatsoever.
Okay, yeah, then I'll wait.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Kevin wouldn't be stupid. I think that would just do more on yourself than
Mm-hmm.
on him.
Well, at this
Our
point-
rogue healer trying to back heal you.
Yep.
Like, stick a dagger. Like, this is the dagger of healing, guys. It's okay.
Actually, they have never seen this thing, so
No, they haven't.
don't
Nor
say
nor
that.
have I, technically, or
Yeah.
Kevin.
Yeah.
But,
So no,
okay,
I'm just quiet in the
Oh,
back.
looks
Wait.
clear enough.
Oh, hey, oh. As Cohen and Eli is, listening and trying to understand, it sounds like almost the turning of trees. You do hear, weirdly enough, like originating from absolute jackass nowhere. You hear wind, and it almost sounds as though it's coming more from the center of this than anywhere else.
Elemental.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
No.
North or south?
Christoph
I
picks
don't
up the
know.
coin.
South for now, I suppose.
Yeah, I was like,
South.
Oh, Mr. Eli. When
Yeah.
you step here, you can make me a dexterity saving throw.
No.
This one you're good at, though.
In theory.
Nice.
Hey,
So you are
right.
going to be able to avoid half of this damage coming down.
Right.
Oh, that's shit.
What the fuck?
So you're gonna take 9 damage as you step in the center here. There is a tree that kind of snaps up from the sides and just like slaps you at the feet, but you manage to jump quick enough, and like it only hits one of your feet, and you don't fall prone and die in the grass.
But now I do cast it.
Yeah, now you can do it. Go ahead.
Why is it not working? Fucking
I don't know.
hell.
You
just
probably
paused.
didn't set it up.
I did.
Nope.
There we go.
maybe it's because it. Okay.
Oh, nice. Oh, it didn't roll there.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Well, it's on the first one, so on the first level, so.
I will see what it is that you have done. Yeah, it doesn't have any formulas rolled. Healing formula plus, and then it is ND6 where N equals to proficiency. Right? Mana consumed. Yeah, we can't really do that. So how much mana are you spending?
Yeah, the first level.
Okay, so 2. You can roll 2d6 then. Plus wisdom.
Plus my wisdom, which is 4.
4. Yeah.
So, 13.
Yep.
I'm gaining 13.
Yes, you are. I don't know why it says you yourself take damage equal to the amount rolled, rounded down.
Because we said that.
Awesome.
Yeah, but equal to the amount rounded down. It should be half rounded down. But the first part of it is just it doesn't say half, so that's why.
Okay, so
and-
halved. So,
Yeah, it's halved. And technically, this also procs because this is a heal. So I'm wondering if this should proc the other part of that, but I don't think so.
no,
I
it
think
doesn't
this one
seem.
is-
Yeah, I don't think
I
so.
think this one is too powerful now. So you can go ahead and describe what it is that Cohen does to do this.
Shit, yeah, I would say I will try my best to hide it though, but as soon as I see Eli getting hurt, I take up take my short sword and slash myself. No, not in the throat. I'm not stupid, but I slash my my wrist, and and
You take 6 points of damage, and Eli gains 13. I'm going to remove.
Jeez.
Okay. Right. There should be this.
Jairus whips around.
Yeah.
Eli,
Cohen.
Navid, what's going on?
There's-
nothing.
I thought Cohen. Having seen that, so like, hand on the shoulder, like, what's that, Cohen?
Yeah, Eli feels very confused. There's fucking trees attacking him, he's hurt, but then he doesn't feel hurt.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I let go. Like, shouldn't do that.
I think I no, I don't know what you're talking about.
I think
Sort
the
of give
term
like
is called emo.
yeah, sort of give like a warm slap on the shoulder. Like, shouldn't do it when it's not necessary. Don't hurt yourself.
What was it that you did, Cohen?
Well, I I just helped out. That's all I did. I
By hurting yourself? How does that work? You see him generally interested. It's not like a scolding face, but he seems confused by what you're saying.
I don't really know. I just really want to help you guys, and I thought that maybe that could work, and it seems it did. So
So
that's good.
you mean that you have never done this before, and you suddenly feel the urge to pull out a large ass sword, cut yourself to help?
Wait, what happened?
Yeah. Well, I mean
You're a
that's
weird ass man, Cohen. And he smiles at you.
yeah. Well, that's my point. I'm just here for that. So so like, yeah. Let yeah.
You okay back there, Eli?
Yeah, just keep an eye out on these trees. Pretty sure one of them just took a swipe at me.
Gonna take it.
Am I just going to help? I'm not going mad. I have no idea what's going on.
I sort of walk closer to Cohen and like, well, now Eli isn't hurt, but you are. You don't have to
As
hurt yourself for us.
Garrus is moving, you,
Oh, I do.
as passing through both Christoph and Cohen and Eli, notice this.
Yep.
Underneath the bush, like the very different bush, you see orange sand, which is like, Nanny the fuck? Why would there be sand here? And
Okay.
I also think that Garrus, you've been like hearing shit.
What kind of shit?
I think you should be able to hear it, but I think that it might be that there's so much other noise going on, and like that noise itself is a rather low. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do anything more, unfortunately. But I can just barely hear it on my own settings. But
Maybe because the sound file is low from the start, maybe?
maybe I can see if I can change the sound and see if that.
Some type of growling?
Yeah, it's just very low, like almost growling. Yes,
Mm.
it's not growling per se. Like I try to
Yeah.
find.
Purple Heart.
Something like that.
Is this not working?
Something ahead in these tunnels, I reckon.
Huh. Gonna take a look.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just 2 seconds.
Okay.
Why is it not working as I wanted to? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we should do that this time. No, we're gonna have to keep it like this. Continue.
I will just, when we notice the stand, I will just like, oh, I don't hear you. I'm busy. To Navin, kind of just like, oh, look, sand. And I'll not touch it myself per se. I would like unsheath my sword and just like poke it and just because I don't wanna get trapped or something like that. So I wanna just poke around there with my sword.
Yeah. You poke around. Nothing pops up. Nothing seems to be doing anything.
Yeah, I'll continue that and go in, I guess.
You don't have any vision, so it becomes dark very quickly. Or you do have
Nope,
vision.
I do.
For some reason. Do you?
Oh. Yeah.
You shouldn't.
No.
Unless you have a torch.
Yeah, I don't have a torch.
Yep. So Cohen is standing among waist-high bushes and
There's
in very warm sand.
nice. Yeah, I'll just look at Christoph or whoever is nearest and just I think it continues. Can I just take a torch, maybe?
Sure. Do you have a
You
torch?
should have someone accompany you just to be safe in that regard.
Yeah.
In fact, if we decide to go through, it might be good to send all of us together.
All right, you decide. Yeah. Do you want to go first or?
Where would you prefer to be, Cohen?
Oh, don't. No.
I'm sorry, that was...
I've already
Alright.
caused enough trouble, so it's okay.
Haven't caused any trouble.
Pat Cohen as I go past and give a friendly nod.
Last or next last, Eli. And do you hear this?
Mm-hmm.
No, not you.
Is that atmospheric, or do we hear the organ?
No, you hear this. But Christoph asks Eli when he's standing. He's just looking around like, can you hear this? I can't hear you, Luke.
No, can't hear it.
Oops. Walks off.
We're referring... It sounds like someone's playing a piano of some sort, huh?
Oh, there we go.
Be another one of those creatures, maybe?
He's like, he turns to Eli now, and he's like, well, do you hear this?
Nope.
Like, is it, do you hear
No,
it?
I'm not hearing it.
Okay, then try to update. F5, and everybody else freeze.
Yeah, baby. Stop. In the name of refresh.
Hammer time. I mean, I suppose it is atmospheric mostly as well, but
What's a musical band doing all the way down here? I'm getting gigs in
There's
Telet,
an
man.
ambient that's
Hard.
actually happening in the game, right?
No, I said that.
Alright, it's
without
ambient.
Thinking it is ambient. Let's wait for the start.
It's loading up.
Yeah, all good. No worries, no worries.
Are we still waist deep in sand right
Did
now?
the refresh work for you, Simon? Or what did you have to do?
I think it just started working. I don't know if it like updates every once in a while. Or you mean from the start? Because it was
Yeah.
just my Chrome. My Chrome wasn't sending sound to my headset. It was sending it on my line import. Because this is on Bluetooth and the other one is analog.
Goodbye.
And you hear shit now.
Nope. Just
Have
the background music.
have you heard shit before?
I've heard the pa-ching and the cha-ching and the wah.
Yeah, but that was when I was making it. Okay, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah,
Okay, so if I
Your
just
volume
do,
isn't like
if I
turned all
do
the way
this-
down in the global volume.
you hear this, right?
Yes.
But you don't hear the one that I've put down. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna test to redo one of them. Let's see, what does this say? Preview ads. So okay, let's make
He's
another
the
one.
ancient.
Let's get back. See, I don't even remember which one we had, but we'll change the music just to see. So, do you hear anything now, Luke?
Nope.
But you others hear it.
Yeah.
What?
Go into. Have you gone into?
At least I'm rolling damage today.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh well, that's unfortunate that you can't take part of that.
Yeah.
But maybe your character's deaf or something. Maybe it's
Maybe.
just your internet that can't deal with everything. I don't fucking know.
I'll just pretend
Mom.
it's a mariachi band.
I don't know. So, as the party is moving through the bushes, you walk on this just very warm sand, like at the end of a hot summer day warm sand. So it's almost to the point where it's like hurting your feet. And it doesn't seem to be getting less or more wherever you're standing. As the light source comes out, you actually see a structure here. You have not really noticed, except Cohen just being aware of the presence, that the roof or the ceiling of this cavern is suddenly expanding far, far up above. And you see now in front of you this 55, 60 feet tall building with stained glass windows, with beautiful, stone. What did we call them? The
Parapets.
no, the statues that come out of walls. They're called murals. Murals. So you see beautiful murals around of, again, these drow in our sense that are just walking about, doing general shit, mostly seemingly to be connected to worshipping. You see two ornate brass doors in front of you, slightly ajar. You do see randomly a large pickaxe and a gemstone. You actually see within this giant ass gemstone, there is a. Could I have a d20 roll?
Yep.
From everyone, please.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what the cheese in a mousetrap is.
Navin, roll me d100.
I don't know if to be happy or not. Oh, that's one too many ones.
Nice. You see this beautifully crafted plate armor within. It is just oozing of power and of magic itself. You do see just on the outskirts there is a well as well, just barely outside of vision.
Sort of get as close as I can to the crystal without touching it.
Yeah.
And look more and try to assess the workmanship and look at the quality of the work and try to ascertain some part of history. But yeah.
It seems like, as a smith, to be able to craft it so thin is masterful. The dwarves and the ogres usually, they go for heavier, sturdier things, but this here is very fine, light plate armor of craftsmanship that you have never seen before.
Very interesting.
Garrus will take a look at the pick here. How does it look like it's been worn down by time, or
Not whatsoever, and you actually do see a slight magic inscription within it.
Looking
at
around. Oh, sorry.
At the top, where the wood goes into the metal at the middle, that's where you see like this inscription around. Yes, Clement.
Looking around here, does this feel like faster?
Faster?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. Does it look similar to home?
Oh, Basta is what you... No, God, no.
No.
This is not a desert. This ground just feels wrong.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Sort of look at the pickaxe like next to it. Are there any chips in the gemstone I could perceive? No.
Too much of a coincidence for an enchanted pickaxe to be right next to a gem.
The pickaxe
Some
does
fancy
have
money.
a... what would you call it? A small chain attached to it that is stuck just to the left of this pillar here. Sorry, I'm taking on all the wrong buttons. That would be... It's attached to this one here. And the chain seems too short to reach.
Also strange to leave such a expensive piece of work in here. And
Ops,
someone probably
perhaps?
wore it here. Maybe.
Historical artifact?
I try to look for a plaque or display, which I assume there isn't.
It literally looked like an enchanted plate armor encased in some sort of gemstone.
No. And there's no remains or anything left. It's just the armor pristine. It's
just pristine armor, as if though it's been encased or...
Yeah. It's a weird way to display such a fine piece of armory.
It is a fine...
Looking at the doorway, GM, does it look like the sand's pushing up against the door? Is it blowing out? It's on the same level?
The doors open outwards, and you actually standing there, look down, and kind of looks like the door's been opened. Rather recently, at least.
We're not the only ones to tread here.
Yeah.
Shall we take a look inside before coming back to this puzzle?
I go up and touch I get closer and I touch the thing, sort of ascertain the material.
You touched it.
Yeah.
No, you touched it, and it's very, in comparison to the ground, it is very cool, almost soothing to you.
Yeah, I take off my glove and get a better grip.
It is the ground might be 55 degrees Celsius at this point, and the rock is some 15 degrees. So it's really nice and cool. It almost completely alleviates the sweat on your back, and
Navin. Don't touch that right now. And I touch it, and I cast a shocking grasp on it.
not a creature, so I don't think you can.
Oh, okay.
Specifically,
Still
Now we know it's not a creature.
Yeah.
that's
It's not a gelatinous cube.
It's a crystalline prism.
Make a melee spec against the target. Yeah, it has to be a creature as you cast.
Whoop, whoop, I did something. It's not a creature.
So like,
Oh.
Can Garrus flip his eyes just into the crack in the doorway to see if he can get a look around?
You can see jack shit. Like, it's just ajar to the point where you can see like half of the other door side, so to say. So it's not enough ajar for you to hear or see anything.
Do we want to take a look at this temple first, or
It does indeed seem like a temple.
still a bit intrigued by this. I start digging, like with my foot. I dig around the edge of the stone to see if it's like further deep down or if it's just on surface. Yeah. I go around it and like check all the sides. I pick my hammer and like hit it a bit, like to sort of resonate, see what it sounds like. Does it sound
very glassy
dense?
gem feeling to it?
I could probably look to Cohen like, I think I might be able to break this, but I don't know if I should.
Garrus opens the door, and inside you see the side of a massive hourglass that is currently just slightly tipping on one side. You see the floor is littered with these crystals on the ground, and you see more murals of people now in complete and utter prayer to something.
Should we go with
The hourglass doesn't remind me of any religious figures that I would know.
We'll come back for this.
No.
But I sort of, I go like
I'll
past the
go
pickaxe
over
and,
to.
Sorry. You go.
All right, cool. I'll go over to one of the blue shards, pick it up, and inspect it.
Yeah, it looks very similar to the thing outside.
What are your thoughts on this, Eli?
I can't say I've ever encountered anything like it. Wouldn't know where to begin. This all looks like your realm rather than mine.
I'm no archaeologist, unfortunately. It was more Morgan's domain, but if I had to guess, it does seem to be some sort of temple. I'd assume that hourglass figure has quite a bit of importance, given its name.
Do you hear
Before
that?
you say that, Sarah, did Cohen touch the hourglass?
Can I roll for it? No? Okay.
Yeah, sure, I said. You may roll.
Sure. Okay, cool. I'll
Roll a d2, roll
Yeah.
a coin. So / roll 1c, and I'll say heads you touch it, tails you don't. That's
This
that.
is just Tim fucking with us the entire time. It does nothing.
It does nothing. Maybe, who knows? Touch it and we'll see. No, Cohen doesn't say it, but or touch it. But then you may do whatever you want. And so I'm just going to pause so you don't move, because I know Navin wants to do something out there before.
Yeah.
So you guys talk. So Cohen, you can say this to Garrus and Eli, and then Navin can do his thing.
Do you hear? There's a rumble further down.
Read that again, not rumble.
Mumbling. Oh.
Mumbling like a prayer? A discussion?
Can I discern it? No.
Roll a perception, and as you do that, Navin, what do you want to do on the outside?
Yeah, I look at the pickaxe and I kick it, and then if nothing happens, I pick it up.
You kick it. It's like, the little kid that's like very angry and doesn't want to doesn't want to be wrong. It's like, picks it up, and then nothing happens. Do you want to go over and try and?
I look at it first, like just to ascertain its quality. Like,
Yeah, it's good as pickaxe.
You're not worthy.
Yeah. And I mean, then I'll try going over.
Yeah, so going over, you will be able to raise it above your head, but then the Shane just yanks it, so you actually can't hit it. You can try and yank it off, but
yeah, I'll try to yank it off, but normal size.
Roll me a strength check, athletics.
Yeah.
And Cohen, just as Navin is trying to pull this off, yes, there is definitely somebody doing some sort of prayer. Nice, good. Thank you.
Maybe not so good. Who knows?
So you just you pull it out, and as you do, the gemstone just, and we roll initiative.
God damn it! You just had to touch it, didn't you?
Might have been good ore. Who knows?
Gonna have
God
to
damn it.
roll a second one.
God
The
damn
armor is
it.
too tempting. I've never seen such a piece.
I guess not. I told you it was an elemental.
Yeah. It's so you just pull this, and immediately, like the pickaxe itself, just crumbles to
crumbles,
dust. And this thing, like, so it's not an earth elemental; it is like a crystal elemental. And you see this just crystal elemental just like move, and like Kristoff just looks at you, really, and then the elemental moves over, and it slams you,
Oh no! Oh no!
hitting you
The second
What?
hit hits.
twice.
No, the second hits. 19 AC.
Oh, you have 19 because of your shield. I'm going to argue that with your pickaxe,
Yeah, I probably would have put it down. That's true. Yeah.
you would not have the shield ready.
Because
for
it's a
this.
2 AI, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
so for
Do
this
it, yep.
specifically, like your shield is ready, but it's like at your side as this thing
Yeah.
bumps you. So you will be taking 28.
I'll probably reduce the first attack with
it
damage.
doesn't matter which one it does.
Yeah.
You may, and then we are going to Garrus. You just hear like you hear Kristoff like, really, and then you hear, boom. Just maybe like, yeah.
God damn it, Nevin. Run outside.
No!
Once the game is unpaused, I can move my character.
Sorry.
5, 10,
Oh
15.
my god!
It would have come for us from the back.
Really, Nevin? Really? You couldn't let it be.
You probably touched something inside.
Being as how this thing seems to be made up of crystalline material, Garrus is going to cast Shatter.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Spellbook. I think I have it prepared. Nope. Okay, I'm an idiot.
Aw. No shatter.
It is a shame.
Oh.
What do I have prepared? Yeah, sure. Let me make sure I have the spell correctly.
Did you
Yeah,
just
I'll
roll
do
a
that.
2, by the way? Nice. Yeah.
I believe it's touch in range, so
Yeah, willing creature you touch. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm not going to be able to make it.
Yeah, you can hold the spell if you want, but that will risk.
Yep.
I'll run up,
Risky.
ping it with a fireball.
Nice. Pew.
Probably misses, I'm guessing.
Yep, it definitely does. And
That-
then
I could spend the sanctuary, but
not now, Navin. And
Yeah.
Sanctuary is a bonus action. What am I saying?
yes, it is.
I mean, yes, you could, but
he
you
kind
know
of deserves it.
Yeah, Navin definitely deserves it.
Yeah, I'll start by using second wind. to
Yeah,
get
that
wind
sounds
back
like
in.
a good ass idea. Nice. That is 12.
Yes, plus 12. And then I will try to hit him
You may.
with
Just
my
love
hammer.
Kristoff, like, really? Oh my god.
Yeah, both
And
miss.
you are. It's you had a little bit too much hit on the head.
Yes. Yeah.
Then Eli. Roll me
So
perception, please.
Eli is-
No. Roll me perception, please, with advantage.
Okay, sure.
You also see Garrus leaving the room fairly annoyed, I will say. as
You
well.
hear how this you hear the mumbling,
Yep.
how it stops, how something turns and starts walking towards you, hitting like a cane or a staff as it is moving towards you guys.
Do I hear that
And
too?
coming
Yes,
from
with
like in this room or
Coming
like
from
on a different
here.
level?
Coming
Okay.
from
just around the corner, and you're standing in the
Oh,
darkness, so
no.
like you hear it from here-ish. Well, you have
Yeah,
your
I've tried to turn my torch on loads, but it won't toggle
there we go.
at all.
Yeah,
It won't give me light.
I toggled it now, so you should see.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks.
It might just be
there we
your
go.
computer not enjoying Foundry, but
Maybe.
it starts speaking again in a language that you haven't heard before, and you just hear like the Sharalasna Chakalov Farayalath. And it doesn't sound too good.
No.
Doesn't sound like he's inviting us over for tea and crumpets.
Oh no, absolutely not. What do you want to do, Eli?
Eli's gonna grumble under his breath. Fucking hate this place. And then he's gonna move over to. Hold on, unclick that so you can move yourself, please, Luke. He's gonna do a little whoopie whoop. He's gonna go here, and he is going to. He's just gonna stay there by Cohen between the door. Like I'm guessing Cohen's either heard that also, or if not, Eli will share that information, and he's just gonna like.
What's the plan? No, we lost him. No?
No, he's just standing really, really still.
No, I
That's the
think we
answer.
lost his.
We lost
video.
Luke, definitely.
Yeah. But he's coming back too.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now he's moving super fast.
That was the first time since you joined, and it happens
Give it a
almost. It happens so often when we're playing the Saturday game, but this was the first time it really happened in this game.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was the end of your turn.
Yeah.
We don't.
He's
know. I will
blinking.
continue,
He's
yeah.
blinking and nodding.
Navin!
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
You deserve this, my friend.
Yep.
And then...
Fine armor.
Oh!
No.
That's probably gonna knock me down.
No. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, it's 21, right?
18 is not a confirm, luckily enough for you. So you will, from these two hits, take 35 points of damage.
So it's 21 for the second one, right?
Yes,
Yeah. So I'm on minus. Yeah, I'm minus.
you are negative.
Yeah.
And then Garrus, Cohen, and Christoph see how this boy sinks into the earth. Just. Cohen.
Okay, yeah. Fuck this shit. I'm just darting over to Navin. I don't give a shit. But I don't think I can because it is.
You should have just enough movement.
Okay, yeah.
Christoph, did you see what happened? Where did that thing come from?
You are talking very calmly from having gone down. Like, he looks at you.
I'll do.
Sorry,
cure
I
I mean,
wounds.
you saw that this was literally a blue crystal golem. So I think
God damn
Garrus
it.
can put one to one together.
Is he going to be a?
I think it's going to be back.
What? Why is it not rolling?
What's you trying to roll?
Cure wounds.
Is it because
Yeah, it says something dice roll evaluation failed.
Yeah, 2 seconds, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It was just me. Try now. Yeah, let's see if it adds the flavor at the bottom.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. We are
No.
gonna have to change the description. Yeah, but I need to change the description to this because it already rolls it. Yeah, that's right. So 12 and then plus the 3, so 15 points of healing to Navin.
Yep. So
It says there at the
minus.
top, it says plus an additional 2 plus, but I will just remove the taste. All good. Cool. That is your action. Bonus action?
Panic? No, Yeah. I just point inside and just there's somebody else there.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Navin, is he awake? Is he alright?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Thank you.
No.
So, Eli, you hear the thunk, thunk, thunk.
Yep.
You turn around.
Turn around.
And you see, dressed in a dark robe with silver linings or silver trim and a like cloaked figure as an emblem on the chest. You see white skin having fallen off half the face being skeletal.
Yeah,
You see a staff upon which sits a glowing purple crystal.
Man, he's
You
mad.
see it looks at you. It raises its hand, points at you with its skeletal finger, and you need to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Succeed!
You hear it suggests
Yep.
to your mind that you should pray to its dark lord Ilantasuna. And you feel compelled to do so.
Okay.
I recognize some magic going on.
I don't know why it comes in under that name, but it's just the token that I have used. Ignore it. Garrus!
I recognize some magic's going on.
No, you don't see this. You don't hear this. Because you are currently very focused on this.
We're just gonna die. What?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You might.
We might.
Alright, I'm heading back inside to make sure. No?
I invoke the power of crying.
Could Garrus, Cohen, and Navin roll me? This would be hard.
No.
I don't actually think that I'm gonna allow. I mean, the sorry news.
I mean, I'm a bit dazed, like, just got up. and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm gonna allow.
Owen also
Christoph,
has said that
because
there's...
Christoph is technically a yeah. So could we have some natures, please? Cohen, roll it with disadvantage. Garrus, roll it normally. Come on, Christoph. Come on, Christoph. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's shit.
Why didn't it roll? It was control, right?
Yeah, hold control, click nature.
Alt
It might.
control.
Yes. You might have to update again. Like generally, if things aren't rolling or working,
There we go.
update.
Oh, hey! Hey!
Nice. So Cohen, I think that's in.
Awesome.
Oh, technically, Cohen, I'm gonna allow you for this. Tell me why you have knowledge about elementals. How have you obtained it?
Oh shit. To be honest, I don't think he would. I'm shooting myself in the foot here, but no.
Well, I'm telling you that you have somehow find an obscure way
Then
as
I
to
would say
why.
yes. Demos did drag me along on all kinds of different kind of shit when he was trying to, figure out or obtain certain magical effects and all of that kind of stuff. So it would make sense if he would have, well, let me read a couple of things so he didn't have to read everything. So I might have read something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then you know that elementals, this one probably from the earthen plane, seeing that it is a gem one, moves only through and on stone and rock that is like not made. Meaning that inside the temple should be safe.
Yeah, there is a drown there. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Just to
it.
clarify, at this point,
Garrus.
Garrus has assumed it's fucked off. He doesn't know
I mean,
it's-
no. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
Conan and Christoph will tell you that it is literally just buried and it will come back and slap the shit out of all of you.
Yeah.
Get
Thoughts.
in.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll say that. Get inside.
Alright.
Garrus turns around, sees
I will-
Eli. Oh, Garrus fucked off.
Sorry.
See.
Uh,
Yeah, there is.
I was going to run up to Navin and try to help him inside if I could. But I'm
I
not
mean,
sure that's
you
gonna
will
happen.
literally, you will get back here if you do.
Alright. Sorry, we'll turn around, make my way into the temple.
You turn around and you see this half dead drow priest pointing to Eli, and Eli seemingly being very compliant with it.
I cast Dispel Magic. On Eli.
That's a good choice. That is a very good choice. However, you are going to need to roll me
Here it is!
you are going to need to roll me a contested check against the spell DC.
Alright, I'm just glad it's not counterspell. Arcana?
No, it's not even Arcana.
Oh, woo!
It's
Thank you.
just
Gotcha, bro.
oh, nice. You rolled. You've got chat's inspiration.
Yeah,
No.
from me.
I'm gonna give this to
What?
Eli. No, not to Eli. I'm gonna give it to Garrus. So
Ability check?
it is an ability check. That is right. Oh, you didn't.
Yes! And
You don't
what's the inspiration?
maybe need it.
You don't.
I have to.
I didn't. I didn't have to. Didn't get to redeem it. No, you managed to dispel the 5th level spell that was used.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
Jesus.
Roll me an Arcana to see. It's more fun if you know.
Pissed off someone with
Alright.
5th level spell slots.
I don't know.
You don't.
I just know there's something
You
creepy.
have- Yes, you do. And that is your turn. I mean, you might want to step inside because it can still fucking slap you.
Yeah.
Navin.
I guess we can sort of hear maybe the rumbling in the earth. And like,
Yeah, somewhere.
yeah, I just look around a bit frantic, like, move inside! And I spend half my movement to get up, which means I have 20 left. Can I pass Cohen Square on the turn if I don't stop in
have
it?
to. You can go in the green squares that I'm showing you.
I'm not seeing the squares, but I guess.
Oh,
this-
you can't.
this-
Yeah, then there.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you're
No.
in the edge, so the question is if you want to stay there.
I probably.
Push
I mean,
it.
I'll use my action to dash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's a good choice.
yeah. So then I probably run in and then like run here and like you still just be like, oh, what's going on here?
Cohen, you see Christoph turn to you, and he like, no matter what, go inside. And you see like the ground underneath him is like moving and like shaking. Eli, it's your turn.
Is
Dispel magic coming in fucking clutch, bros.
oh damn, it's light in there. Okay, I am going to throw my spear, my staff, gonna whack its pointy edge out with the cheeky button and magic stuff. I'm gonna yeet it at this nasty boyo.
Yeet!
Yeet!
If you can yeet good enough.
Can I yeet good?
Torch.
Oh wait,
Nani?
that's a torch.
Aragon.
Yeet the torch. We
try
didn't
this.
pull in the thing, but that's fine. Yeah, you yeet it, and he just stands there, and like you
Oh.
yeet it, you know, to.
I've got my chat inspiration.
Yes, you
You'll
did.
need it. D6.
Yay.
You yeet it. I act his general direction, and he
Yep.
just stands there. It goes through him out the other side.
Oh fuck.
And you see how like the robes just like crack up a little bit, and you just see like there is nothing but bones underneath there,
Yeah. Okay.
and it just went straight.
I think we're fighting a fucking witch.
I mean,
It
then I
would
would
not-
power word kill you. The first chance I got. Garrus,
It's
he would have
delicious
just been
kid.
like, die. Tackle attack, movement, bonus action.
Spread out, please, for the love of God, spread out.
Yeah.
We don't know what's happening. Or I don't.
Are you guys having a party in there?
Without me?
Eli is going to move. No, I'm gonna do that. Let me move me. Stop trying to make me.
Well, you have to, at the top left, you have to reselect the like select token. The
Oh, this guy.
yeah.
Right. I'm gonna move over here, and then Garrus and Navin would watch as some kind of like dark, ethereal-esque smoke kind of like emanates from my hand, and I would summon the staff. My quarter staff again would from wherever it had, but as my bonus action, wherever it had landed, behind or in the wall, I can see some black smoky shit knocking about, and quarter staff appears in my hand again.
You want to yeet it again, or do you want to keep it about?
I am going to keep hold of it
Okay.
from that position.
Aw.
You see Mr. Cohen how from underneath Christoph, the earth elemental shoots out of the ground and just hammers him. That should
What
have
did
been
he
done with
say right
advantage the
before?
first
He
one.
said.
He
no
said, "Get in, no matter what."
Okay, yep.
So that should have been the first. I'm gonna wait. I could reroll this with advantage, right?
Don't kill
There we go.
Christoph.
So yeah, sorry, Christoph, but you will be taking a whooping 29 points of damage. It's fine. It's fine.
It's made of sterner stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it works out good. Yeah, so this elemental just like a dolphin shoots up and then like flies above him and just like and then just into the ground again and just disappears. And Christoph like tries to turn around and shoot it, but it's just in the ground, gone, away. And then
It doesn't
Christoph,
take the 5 feet movement attack of opportunity.
it doesn't, but Christoph has a ranged weapon and he doesn't get the chance. Christoph like standing there like and he's like, what the fuck is this now? And just like brings out his spoon like, are we shooting this thing or what?
Kill it, quick, please.
And just so it hasn't taken damage, but yeah, so Christoph just like shoots 2 arrows into this thing. You see how one of them, there is like thorns coming up trying to hold him together, but like the drow magician just like waves it away. And then Cohen.
Yep, I'm running in.
Hey, stop. From underneath you, because this thing has blind sight, and because you can't see it, it is gonna slap you as you are running away with advantage because you're not safe in the 5-foot step. You are gonna take 13 points of damage, my friend, as you just like step, and then you like feel like you're underneath your foot, like fuck, and just, and you take 13 points of damage, and then you may continue running. Oh, you're all damaged now as the priest will unleash magic AoE damage.
Raise Ilutsuna.
I mean, it wouldn't put it past him, but can I move my entire movement?
Yeah, all good, all good. You just snapped it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot out a Eldritch Blast on that fucker over there.
You go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Good hit. Good hit.
Yes.
You just.
Nice.
However,
Oh no.
the force damage seems to be completely nullified.
Oh no.
Who hurt you? Was it your mother? Was that it?
Yes. Yes. And then it is its turn. And before it decides to kill the party who is standing very close, we're just going to take a short little break.
Oh god.
God damn it!
See you soon, everyone.
No. No. You're gonna enjoy what I have planned. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not bitter.
I'm super bitter.
Bring it.
No, don't say it.
Where's the new character sheet?
Shut up. I'm not giving it
Oh,
up.
this is so perfect.
No, it's not.
Are we live?
Stop.
By the way?
Yes, we're live.
Oh, we're live. Perfect. I really wish that let's see if we can do this. Let's see.
just in. Hi,
Also,
adventurers.
welcome back, everybody. I'm just plotting that demise, and I'm like telling them a little bit, and then they're sad, and they're trying to bribe me by sending me.
I got advantage.
It's been fun, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, at the top of the initiative order, this priest looks at Eli, smiles, looks at the others, and you see how he just puts his hands together, speaks 5 words of incantation, pulls them out, and you see 10 small pieces of stone that he places between the 4 of you and him and Eli as he casts Wall of Stone. So, between
Fucking go,
you
bro.
guys
Fucking go.
in these 10 squares, oh, why didn't it draw? Let me draw. In these 10 squares here, there is now a large ass wall. And
That's a problem.
yeah, I think Ben just wrote to me and was like, "Yeah, you're evil," and yeah, I am evil. Oh, look at that! Oh, you guys can't see through now.
Where's he going?
He's just backing up a little bit,
Oh no.
and then
I'm so confused.
Garrus, it is your turn.
Seeing this happen, I quickly cast Shillelagh on the staff in my good hand, move up, jam it into the side of the wall to try and break through.
Roll me an attack.
Alright.
Yeah, this is my confused
Tim.
face, just so you know.
This is
It
this
doesn't
is
hit.
sick.
Well, it hits, but it doesn't do any damage.
Eli! Just shouting.
Oh, he can't hear. It
can't?
It is just completely blocked out.
Yeah.
You cannot hear them. You cannot see them. Imagine if he snuffs your torch as well.
Oh god.
No, nothing. It's your turn.
Yep. I'll enlarge myself and then start
Enlarge yourself.
going bananas on
Sure.
this fucking wall.
See, make it 2 by 2.
Yep.
Boom. Now you have to tell me which one you are attacking.
I guess sort of like on the side. No, probably like to my right, straight
Yeah.
down to my right, because it's like I'm a bit
this
bigger
one
and
here
just
in the
want to full contact. This one.
Okay, that one. Cool. Yep. So you try just back, but this stone wall is hard as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Try again.
You try again, and this time you manage to hit it, and it does some damage, but
Yeah.
not enough.
I use my action search and
Yep.
hit it again.
You swing,
Yeah.
and you hit it. You swing, and you hit it, but you're not doing enough damage.
Yeah.
Did you
That's my
roll
turn.
your d6?
No, I didn't. But
that would be
it-
2 hits, wouldn't it?
yeah, and I'm hitting it, I guess, because it's a wall.
You are hitting it,
Yeah.
but this first barrier it's almost crushed, but it is not entirely crushed. Eli,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Do I want to do? That's the question. of them have I got?
You've only used like 2 key points. You should have like 6
Yeah,
left,
I know.
right?
I've got 6 left.
Yeah. Well, how can I remember all the shit? But
And this costs me 1 for every 15. Brilliant. Okay. I'm seeing past the wall, man. Just
you shouldn't see their tokens if things have
I
changed.
can. It's just.
I can also see. Yeah, the wall is not there, I think, anymore.
I think you guys should try to update, if so.
Yeah,
please.
okay.
There should be a wall.
Yeah, I'm not seeing past it.
Yeah, you shouldn't see past it. So if you can
I
see
couldn't, and
past
then
there,
it
yeah.
popped on. But just refreshing now.
yeah. Cool. Eli.
Yep. I'm just loading in again. So the wall's back. Gives me a moment to think as well. I know what I want to do. I also know what Eli wants to do. And they are not the same thing.
Player character dilemma.
Yep, that old chest.
Finally.
Right, I'm back. Character She-Luke. Need that. Alrighty. Eli, gripping tight to his staff, is going to take 5, 10, 15, 20 steps. 20 feet steps.
Yep.
He's going to stand in front of this boyo, and then staring him down as his bonus action, he is going to, knowing that the others can't see him, envelope himself in shadow and darkness and teleport to right behind him, and then whack him twice from behind with his staff.
Didn't you say that you are carrying a torch?
That I would have not teleported that with me. I would have
Yeah,
not
so
think that would
what
be
I
the
mean is
process.
that the torch you would have had to drop back here in order for it to be
of the adequate
but
lighting.
that's fine. That's fine. So he is within the light, but behind him it's not.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So we say that the torch is back over where I was.
The torch
before I
is
did
somewhere
that.
back here, but
Okay.
so I'll do this, and then we'll do this, something like this.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yep.
Do I get any bonus for appearing behind him?
Roll me a dex with advantage. And
Another
inspiration
one.
from this. Yeah, that's nice.
Bloody
He's
hell.
going to roll a perception with disadvantage. If he beats you,
that's intelligence, sorry.
yeah, that's fine. That's, however, is still an 11. No, so instead of re-rolling, we are using the rolls. So it's an 11 plus whatever you would have had. So that's a 15. Plus
Oh wait,
the
no, that was
1d6.
intelligence. This is
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
dice is 11, right? If you
Alright,
click
okay.
on it. So the dice itself it was a 6 and 11. So we use the dice that was rolled, but we add the numbers that would have been from the dex check. So it would be plus 4, which would be total 15. So instead of
But he's
re-roll.
proficient, isn't he?
Okay.
No, it's just a check. So I'm gonna roll a
Oh.
wisdom with disadvantage, and he has absolutely no idea what is going on. So you will get first attack, and then you're gonna roll me an acrobatics DC 14. If you pass the second one, you get advantage on both. So first attack advantage. Second
Okay,
attack.
right.
Yep.
Shift, click.
Shift, click. Ooh, 5 damage. Oop. And then roll me an acrobatics check, just to see how quick you are on the successions. Oh, I thought it was a 20 there from him. That's enough. Roll me another one with advantage. Oh, the 12 just barely hit with a total of 19 as you whack him again. And then we go to Mr. Earth Elemental, who is not going to show himself. Christoph is going to look to Navin. Like, he can't do anything past Navin, and then Cohen.
Is there a concentration save for the Stonewall?
No.
Okay. Make it sure.
It's just there now.
It's just there. Yeah.
I don't know the spell. Oh. Well, I like it.
And that is plus an additional 3 because it's the first level. So 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
Is that the end of your turn? You sure? You don't want to give any inspirations or
You're a bard, right?
no, you're a
Bard
you
can
have
separate.
once equals to your wisdom proficiency, like
Yeah.
wisdom. So you should have
Well, technically, yeah,
4.
wisdom.
Like a small grin, like.
Let me just double check this.
All right, Eli, don't die.
Do
I
what
mean, he's
can.
got 43 HP, so what is the chances of me being able to do something to him as
was
I
horrible.
am doing this nasty-ass business to him, right? So what would that be? 2 seconds.
God, it would have been nice if you gone behind him and then like you waited for him to turn, and as soon as he did, like you do the dunk. Like,
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Who?
You.
Oh. Alrighty.
high numbers, high
Constitution
numbers,
saving.
high numbers.
Con save.
One save.
Yes.
That is a high number, so luckily enough, you
Come
will
on.
be taking half of whatever it is that is rolled.
Okay. No, it's a con save for a spell. Oh,
One save for a spell.
oh
What is that? Okay, what's that?
Oh,
Ouch.
no.
He extends his hand to you, puts it on your throat, and you hear in some broken common, "Die!" And you will take. Actually, I am going to re-roll 3 of these. So minus 7, so 28 plus whatever this is. 28 plus 13. You will take, so 41, half of that. You will take 20 points of damage. And then you see how he turns invisible.
Oh fuck.
Garrett.
Alright.
I smashed the wall.
Motherfucker.
Yep, move up. You cannot end your turn in Navin's space, nor can you stand in Navin's space because he technically.
I should have been. I guess I should have moved away when
No,
because
you
it was I.
And the thing is that because you're so much bigger, Garrus, if you're still standing there, you're doing it with disadvantage. But even so, you'll be missing here.
Oh.
Yeah, Navin squeezes anybody that is in his thing because he's so big.
Oh, I
And
squeeze
it's just-
people.
Yeah, you squeeze people. Yes, Sarah.
Does Eli get anything when the thingy
That's
Did,
invisible? No,
no.
it's an ability. Sorry.
Well, I mean, when he casts blight, did he
No.
get a reaction to slay?
No.
No. Okay.
He has a feat to
Okay.
remove
Yeah.
that part.
All right.
Warcaster, motherfucker.
Warcasting motherfucker.
Yeah.
And Garrus just tries to bonk, but it doesn't work. Garrus. No,
You mean Navin?
Garrus. Navin, yes, Navin,
Yeah.
it just got out.
Yeah, I
Garrus
just.
just sucks. I just want to say that. Oh my
Oh.
god! No. It's literally a stone wall. What?
It's very cramped in here, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna change the. Roll me a confirmation, even if it's a stone wall.
No, don't break your hand.
Stop!
No. No.
Don't do it.
Let's see
Don't
if I
do
can
it.
Uh,
Don't do it.
What was the roll? 13. That is a confirm. Roll me a d100.
No.
You're literally crit failing against a bloody wall. This has to be
Cramped
the
in here, okay?
of stupidity.
Oh, 2 as well.
2. Okay.
Good.
Garrus, make me a dexterity saving throw. DC 4. No, DC 6. Sorry.
All right.
If
I
you
just have to
fail
roll
this-
it.
Hammer in
Guys,
the face.
You haven't always been on good terms. I understand that. But if you can give me something more than a 2, I will sing your praises for the rest. I won't complain about the next time for what I get.
Dex check
yeah.
DC 6.
Thank you, Dice. Oh,
That's a 5. That's not a 6. That is a 5. However, did Gabrus not get any chat inspiration? Or was that just...
Yeah, I've written whenever you guys
I
have to
did,
control
yes.
that yourselves. I'm not able to do that. Neither is Tim. So if I write that you have it, use it.
all right.
Like, has it
I would
been...
have had to use it against the
Technically, you
wall,
would have
but-
had to roll... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Now comes the second save, Garrus. If you fail this, it is very bad. It is very bad. It is a DC 9 Constitution saving throw. If you fail this, you will be blinded.
Can I give him inspiration, like the team inspiration?
You cannot.
Oh, fuck.
You can use
Dice
your chat.
gods! Dice gods!
Fuck!
You betrayed me!
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, hold on, Ben says. Ben... Okay, Ben is helping you. Roll a d6.
All right.
Roll a d6. If you fail this, you have a 3. You have a 2. You have a 1 in 6 chance. You have 13.6% chance to go blind. 13% chance to go blind.
Can we get the fuck out of this fucking place?
Karma! No.
Nice. Nothing. Nothing doesn't think. Like Garrus is standing to the left of him. He just goes to grab pieces of the wall, continues with hammer and stone upon hammer, and literally pushes the stones into Garrus's eyes by going around and just slap. Garrus. It
8
hurts.
points of damage and blind.
No.
Let's go.
Those 8s were for something else. You will take the hit from 6 points of damage, and then you are blinded, and you don't know for how long. With this, Navin, you can make your second attack.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Don't roll on that.
amazing.
It's not a fail at least.
You break down the first wall. It is broken. This part.
Sort of like, I probably, do I notice? Or am I too like, like there's
You
too
noticed.
much like swinging? Okay.
You noticed.
Garrus, are you okay?
No, he's not. He's not.
I don't know, he's blinded!
Eli, it's your turn.
Is it? Oh god, okay.
Oh, that was amazing.
You're supposed to have a magical shield!
Alright.
Can we just get the fuck out of Dodge soon, please?
How are you gonna get out with the elemental waiting for you?
I know! That's the thing!
Gosh, damn.
Okay.
I do have a plan, though. It's not a good one.
But it is a plan.
Eli.
Yeah. Eli, seeing as how the dude is invisible, is going to move over here.
You feel his presence still in this vicinity,
Okay.
but okay. You want to move away from it?
Yep, I'm going to move away from it.
Okay, make me a wisdom saving throw as you leave his threat range.
Okay.
You're not too bad at them, at least.
Dice gods have been mean, though.
Ooh.
Oh, now they're kicking him.
It's just
He becomes visible as you feel how he tries to hold your person still
Oh,
as you
shit.
move away. But
Alright.
so you would have come to like this place here. So you would have used like movement to go here, so 15 foot, and then you may change your movement if you so wish when he turns visible again.
So I got to where? Sorry, which way?
So here, and then
Yeah.
he would have turned visible and casting the spell upon you. Now you can continue your turn. You've used 15 movement speed out of your total of whatever you have.
Loads. I will. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, bugger, why did I do that? Oh, poop. Alright, okay, that loaded back quick. I'm going to 5-foot step into him.
Since you have used 15 movement already, you can't. He has, however,
Okay,
already
okay.
used his reaction.
Oh,
So-
for the Invisor,
Yeah.
the Invisor stuff.
No,
Alright.
he cast a spell on you when you left his threat range.
Oh, is that alright? I'm gonna get in there and then whack him twice again then.
Whack him twice. Go ahead. At least attempt. Hit. 9 damage. That's
Ooh.
another crit fail. Here we go again, boys. Roll
Come
me a
on.
confirm. The dice gods might just want you to die. That is not confirmed. Thank God.
I think
That's
they just want
action.
to punish my
Right.
ingress.
And
I've been a good
Uh,
girl.
how much? So I moved like 15, and then I moved 5 to get back in.
Yeah.
With my remaining movement, I'm gonna move out here,
Sure.
and he doesn't get an opportunity attack. 'cause
He
my
does
speed-
not. I mean, he would have if he would have had a reaction. Christoph pulls up 4, 5, 6. He stands within here and he swings twice with an axe. Just roll above 10, Tim. Nope, one above. 4 damage. Yep, so Christoph moves in and hits the next one a tiny bit, but there's not much he can do. Cohen.
I don't know. Can I attack the wall with
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast without
Yeah.
hurting my teammates?
Yeah.
Good. Then I'm gonna do that. Why are you
Miss.
saying that? Don't laugh. Oh
Miss.
my god.
So, apparently, the best way to TPK a party is to put a stone wall in front of them. That seems to be like the best way.
Well,
That seems to literally be the best way. Here comes the
Can I move?
Yeah, of course you can.
No, I can't because game is paused.
Game is paused. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
And
I
he
wanna
passes
move
this save. Yeah, that's all good. And then we're back at the top. Ah, poor Eli. Poor Eli. What are we
Oh,
gonna
God.
do to you? What
Fuck.
are we going to do to you?
Here's the worst part. We're not even done once we're past that wall. We gotta rescue Eli.
yep.
Jesus
I think I'm
Christ.
gonna do. I
Doing
think
his
I'm
best.
gonna do you a disservice. One that James hates. I think you know what this is, Mr. Eli.
No. Oh shit.
As 6 magic missiles hit you, I can't re-roll those, unfortunately.
Oh, then
That is 14
ones.
damage. Yeah, that is 5 ones. Rolling
14.
anything differently, and yeah, and then he steps away into the darkness.
Oh, what a loser.
Garrus, you're blinded.
Jesus.
Garrus,
Spend my action digging rocks out of my eyes.
no, actually, you are going to make me another Constitution saving throw, and then you're gonna make
Okay.
you're gonna make me a Wisdom saving throw first.
Not my speciality, and the dice gods have been mean to me. But
Nice.
it looks like
So
we're on better
make me a
terms.
Constitution saving throw.
Shouldn't have brought up the dice gods. Alright.
Nice. Very calmly, very calculatingly, you feel something take your arm that you have still alive and wants to take control over it.
The fucking tablet is here, I promise. It's fucking here.
Like, your damaged arm, you feel how it's like starting to twitch and move on its own.
Take a deep breath and take my staff, pin it against the arm, but just let it see what happens for now.
Okay. It yanks the staff out of your hand. You can make me a shillelagh attack with advantage.
No! I just
What do you mean,
healed
no?
him!
It's against me.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
I just fucking healed him.
We'll make 2 rolls. Actually, it's just hold
Big
shift,
chance.
right?
Yeah, you should have held shifts, but yeah. Nice. Roll an additional 1d12, please.
Sorry, Navin. Sorry, not sorry.
I mean, I definitely have it coming. I've hit you with an axe once, and this is a
You
hammer.
see how, well, Garrus doesn't see. Garrus, you just feel how, like, your arm, like, rears back, and how your staff just goes through the stone wall and takes a large chunk out of it. Make me another hit, please.
Yeah.
Boom.
Roll me another d12, please.
Yep.
So Garrus just literally single-handedly just completely destroys this section of the wall, and like his hand and arm is moving in a way that is not natural, whilst his other hand is like in his eyes trying to get the rocks away. However, Garrus, you see that now that you've let it have control, you feel it, wanting more control. But that is going to be that turn. Navin!
Oh, Christos is right in the way.
I mean, he can duck, probably.
Okay, so I mean, if there's safety in that.
Probably. I mean, what are the chances you roll another natural one?
The thing is that you don't really have good space to get at these. So there is no way for you in large form to get at these back here. You will have to become small if you want to.
I can't.
Oh, you can't?
No. That is the problem. I cannot become small again until
You
it
have
takes
to
again.
throw.
Yeah, make a bigger hole.
Throw.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
You literally picked the thing for the throw.
Yeah. But that means it's only one. No, it's only once then, because I have to use a reaction to.
Yeah, but you could use your reaction. You can cast it twice, use your reaction, get it back.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, so I'll
you
throw
can
it.
Chuck it twice.
Yep. Oh no, yeah, it's with Auger Smite. Unresolved string term D6 bludgeoning requested for evaluation. That's interesting. I'll try and roll it again. Nope, I will try to refresh.
Really
It
fucking
might
wish
be
I
that-
backed Shatter today.
Yeah, Shatter would have been nice. Didn't have it.
Let's see.
Which of the ones is it? That's not
The Warhammer Ogre Smite.
right.
Maybe it's because of the extra thingy on that. Doesn't have to have that property and doesn't have to have that property.
Alright, no, it's the space between the 1d6.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I think.
So you can
Was it?
return that. No, there's a space between after the second 1d6.
Ah, yep.
Yeah.
But the text, like those other things, they're not necessary because it's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah. Explosion.
All
I
right.
think it's working out. There we go. Hey!
Hey!
Redeeming yourself. Roll me another. See if you can fill.
Yeah.
Nice. Roll me d100. I'll say on a 75 and above, you will break it immediately.
Okay. Nice.
On.
Hey.
Nice. It would be funny if it turned out that Eli stood just on that side and is putting the stone upon him. Let's reveal and see where Eli is standing. is Eli standing right there. But because of the angle of the attack being like this, it is just going to miss. Eli, suddenly you're standing there, you're ready, and then just like behind you, like Thor's fucking hammer just goes through the stone wall, hits the wall behind you, disappears, or gets pulled back into Navin's hand. Now this one is broken as well. Navin, you could technically squeeze here. You have 40 movement, right?
Yes.
So 10.
I will. Yeah.
20.
Yes, 20 to get through, and then
30
normal
here.
in there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can get into this corner or in front.
Yeah, I can't see what you're marking. I think it's
so either here, or here.
That's good.
Yep. Technically, I'm assuming that you actually don't have the torch on you now either.
No. It's dropped outside, the one I had.
Cool.
Yep. So I look for someone to attack, but then there's no one there. So
no one there.
I think I don't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll activate my Typhon rune.
Ooh, boy.
And that's it.
Nice.
I know what I want to do, but this turn I am going to use Quick and Heal. Spend 2 of my Dark Kage points to roll a martial arts die and get a little bit of HP back.
Ooh.
So that's this plus 3. Alright. Not much, but there you go. 6. Alright. A little bit. And bonus action.
When is it that you get the way of the... Is it 6th level that you get to be able to heal yourself equal to your monk level times 3?
Maybe.
I'll just double check.
I'm not sure. This is the level 4 ability, this one. Level 5, level 6 monastic tradition feature. And then
I think
magic hands.
Yeah, wholeness of body you get at level 6.
Right. Okay. Few HP, patient defense.
Nice, patient defense. We're using a lot of key now. Christoph, seeing that this is open, walks through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or technically, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he just pulls the bow immediately and just releases into the shadows.
No.
Oh, fuck
Christ.
me.
No.
Let's re-roll. I'm gonna do this. Okay, 18 is not a confirm. Can be calm. 11, however, does miss. And cover.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay. No. I'll go there. And,
Did I put that in chat? Oh, good.
yeah, I can't see shit, so, goddamn. Yeah, and I can't do that because that's a, no, I'm just gonna, hold shocking grasp in case of this thing coming near me and trying to do something near me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you have broken through the wall, concentration of it stopped. I know that you asked me about it, and I rolled every time for it. I just didn't tell you guys.
Yeah, it's good that we don't know.
And then, I mean, again, a nice little fireball right there would be very nice.
Just another wall, and it'll probably kill us anyways.
Yeah.
Kill
I
ourselves.
love these walls. Like, it's such a different way of fighting using walls, and I feel nasty, but it's
NPCs gotta do what NPCs gotta do, you know?
No, they don't. No.
What do you mean? No, they don't. Yes, they do.
No, they're supposed to be our friends.
No, they're not.
Yes, they do.
No, they're not. I mean, it's boring with the wall of water. I think we're gonna do.
Oh, wall of water on a dude who can't swim. That's
I
so
mean,
mean.
it's no damage, and he doesn't know that you can't swim.
I know.
Never. I think
Want
we're
to
just
take a
gonna
bath?
do.
We're
Nah,
not smelly.
no, we're just gonna.
Speak for yourself. Cohen is super smelly.
He's just gonna clap his hands, and suddenly in front of you appears some meat shields. And I'm actually gonna roll for it rather
Can't
take
do
the
this
risk.
fight.
So on a 1, it will be 1 less. On a 4, 5, 6, it will be 1 more. Perfect. Cool. And then he's just gonna move.
Oh, he's moving to another
Garrus.
place.
Does my staff, is it technically, can I use my staff as a spell can focus?
I mean, you can't see shit at this moment.
I know what I want to cast on.
Okay, what do you want to cast?
I want to cast protection from protection from evil or good, or extra plane of beings, as we renamed it, on myself.
I'm wondering if it would allow you to do that. It knows your intent, and it knows that the staff is the focus. No. Roll me a con save. No, technically, no. I'm not gonna say anything, Garrus. Like, you as Brian get to choose. Either you roll a con save and you fight me taking over, or you let me take over. You know,
Roll the con save.
It's a high one.
Come on. Almost
11. Did it
No.
output? Oh, I
Yeah,
rolled
it's-
an 11, but I'll roll it again.
No, I see the 11. No, I mean, no,
Oh, okay.
as in, that is not enough. Garrus, you go to, do you recall a few sessions ago, almost at the start, when you were looking through the book? What happened?
Yeah, somewhat.
Yeah, somewhat. There was a special page that the shadow opened.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you guys are standing there, and this is unfortunate for Christopher, but you guys are standing there. These zombies have just appeared. Garrus is blind, and he's screaming a little bit, being angry, like yelling, can't see anything. Suddenly, Cohen, you feel the hair on your neck stand up, and Garrus is just very calm and collected. Moves forward, or rather glides forward. He puts himself here and then basically just slams the staff once in the ground, and from the butt of the staff there's just shadows that spread out in front of it. And Christopher and all the zombies need to make a dex save, or they will get yoted. Come on, Christoph. Right, it's not enough. 1, 2.
We should just lift him up. Like,
Oh, yeah. You wish.
yeah.
Nice.
Fucking dexterous zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Just had to break the chain now, then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Christoph goes unconscious and is extremely injured.
Damn it.
The zombies all just gets sucked down into this shadow. Navin, you can make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
As Christoph is being pulled underneath into this shadow as well.
Yeah. I'll use my Teamspiration for this one. I think I clicked it and it didn't. I think I'll refresh it. I think
Yep.
it's. And show me my sheet. There we go.
I don't know who, but somebody got a chat inspiration. Doesn't say who.
Oh, yeah, he
Say
did
Navin.
I can't open my
Nevin.
sheet.
Yeah. Can we say Nevin?
My,
I will
oh,
roll
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
roll for me because it's can't even see the chat. Like in game, like it's just blank.
I crit failed.
That's
No.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
I can't see anything either.
Yeah,
Oh, no, there it is. Fuck.
I've gone out.
Yeah, okay. What we're
Right,
going to
so
do
I'm
is we're going to do a quick refresh on my end as well and see if this solves it. This might be the end of Christoph.
no.
Just Christoph.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. Who knows? Depends on how well Garrus can roll.
Is he still blind?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not even
yeah.
Garrus anymore.
I rolled a d8 just to roll it. It's a crit one anyway.
You
so.
roll it yourselves. Like, I'm not gonna take
Okay,
credit
okay.
for this. Roll. I'm gonna let you roll.
Credits! I don't want credit!
I don't want credit for this. Not for him dying.
Saving and then plus 1d8. Oh, it's still not good.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
this is a reaction. Christoph has almost completely gone into the shadows, and then it is your turn. Technically, Garrus is also going to use the rest of his movement and just casually walk in and stand there.
Yeah.
Navin.
Is he still being pulled in or?
Oh yes, like this.
Yeah.
Like he literally just booped his staff. This
Yeah.
shadow just realm opened up and literally sucked every being into the shadow realm.
Yeah.
Are we
It's- and it's
talking like
downwards.
Full
It's
Metal
downwards,
Alchemist,
right? Yeah. I sort of like, do the jump, like
Yeah.
one hand for the ledge and one hand for Christoph to try to
Yep.
grab him up.
Roll me another deck save.
Yeah.
I personally wait before you roll this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some chat advantage here. There we go.
Oof.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
That means he likes you.
You suck, Navin. You suck.
I tried.
Any
That's
Tim
right.
Do we have any Tim inspirations for anything here we can pull in?
I used it on the previous one. I used it on when I got a 2.
Can I use my chat advantage to him?
let's.
No.
I'll,
Goddamn.
let's roll a d8.
Who?
Did I roll it or you roll it or?
No, you roll a d8.
Oh, it's just gonna be low again. It's
Okay.
at a 4.
Okay. Roll me an athletics.
I should have +2 on that, I think. But
My back
And advantage because you're large, but
oh yeah, yeah.
Still loading in.
okay.
It's 26. Yeah.
Gonna leave that
Yep.
for now. Eli,
Oh,
you see Christoph being sucked into the Shadowverse. Like, as this shadow realm opens up from Garrus's staff, you just feel the staff vibrating in response to this. And
the
then
staff
as it...
that the Meiji boys got.
No, your staff.
Oh, right.
Yeah, your staff.
Oh,
like,
okay, yeah.
it's like vibrating proper, and you can feel like the blood just rushing through you, and then it just sinks in, closes itself, and Christoph is like trapped half between the Shadowverse and half between the material plane. And Navin is trying to save him, but it's not going too well.
No.
Okay, and the can't see the nasty Meiji man,
No, you can't.
and blind Garrus is gone as well, or
No, he just walked around the corner.
oh right, okay. I guess I'm gonna move here and see if I can help Christoph out.
Okay, roll
Alright,
me
okay.
an acrobatics, please, to see if because now it's more like getting your hands in between the closing floor and his body and helping Navin pull him up.
Right.
If you fail, he's gone. But the
What about me?
13 is just you manage to, at the cost, you can choose yourself, tip of one of your 4 fingers. Tip of your pinky finger. As you get your hand in, you get your hand on the belt, you pull him up, and as you go in for the last grab to grab his boot, your hand doesn't come enough, and the floor just clips your point, like half of your pinky. And you just, of course, like bleeding starts, and like it's not hurtful because it just went so quickly. It's like piercing your ear almost, but it's just finger away. But Christoph is laying there on the ground, bleeding out profusely much. Do you want to move, or do you want to stay there?
Pull him back.
I mean, my action was that. Can I bonus action try and drag Christopher?
Yes, you may use your movement to pull him back.
Right, can I take... I'll want to go, like, back here, if I can take Christoph with me.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool, yeah, I'll do that.
I am going to roll a d20. On a 1...
Stop tempting me!
Couple ones, though. But
2
that's
ones.
fine. That's fine. No, on a 1, he was a goner.
Insta. Alright.
Cohen.
Yeah, I'm going to try to save him. How can I try to stabilize him? Or do I have to cast a spell too?
Like, if we're saying, like, okay, so he took 54 points of damage from the thing that Garrus did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he already was damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he is on the verge of bleeding out.
I just want to stop the bleeding.
You can't just stabilize him. You are
No.
going to have to waste every single last resource that you have.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Problem is not just the bleeding; it's the blood loss as well.
Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna work, but you know.
I'm stress eating. I can't stop.
I would suggest that this is a very good time for the second part of that special feat that we did for you. So,
What the fuck? Oh, do you want to take it in Swedish just so I get what it was?
I mean, it was already posted in the chat. So you have the
Yeah.
second part where you can lower your hit point maximum, but instead heal for d12s rather than d6s. But this is not, forever. It's until end of long rest, I believe it says.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
wait. Yeah, or
I'll
you
do
finish
that.
long rest. Yeah. How many spell points do you have left?
Not many, and I want to save so I can cast the tiny hut.
I'm just gonna say that it's not a guarantee that he survives if you don't help him fully. Like,
Yeah, I would
you
help
see
him
that
fully.
as a healer.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I would help him fully. So yes.
Okay.
Highest.
Then you may roll them dice. So if you have 5 spell points, because that's the 3rd level cast, right? Then you roll 5d12s. I don't think this is going to put him back to full, to 1 even. So roll it. If you roll well, maybe he's
How
out
many
of
did you say?
danger.
Sorry.
If you're using a 3rd level spellcast, it's 5.
D12s.
Yes. And this is also reducing your own max hit points.
I know.
See? 30? That's a good roll. he is not up yet. After that, he is still bleeding. You have he's gone from bleeding out and dying
But I'm
super
dying
hard
too now.
to be no. This would be you wouldn't take the damage. This would be reducing your hit point maximum from your top.
Right.
So if you have, let's say that you have 50 HP, your max HP would now be 20. So your max HP is what, 40? 43? So you have 13 HP now. And that's all you have. Yeah. Christoph can now be stabilized by somebody. However,
Don't do it.
it is the
Don't
truth.
do it.
Stepping out from behind the statue of Ilensuna is the Drow Mage. He looks beyond Garrus first, and then his eyes fixate upon the quickly changing form of Garrus. And with a face mixed of surprise, astonishment, and anger, he puts his hand above his crystal and pulls the energy out into a green purple sphere. And he tries to yeet the vitriolic sphere past Garrett to the people behind. But the shadow arm simply races Garrus' staff, touches the vitriolic sphere, and explodes it above himself. I do believe that Navin, make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Is it disadvantage because I'm on the ground, or is it normal?
No.
Saving throw. So it's better than last time. 18.
That looked kind of nice. Just gonna pull this in so that we can.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God. It's only 22.
So it pops here. Yeah, but because he makes the save, he takes no of the second damage and only half of the first as well. You, however, are going to take everything. So you're going to take 35. Navin only takes 11. Instead of all of you back there taking 35 and dying. As this is cast, you see how...
I do not have absorb elements prepared. I'm not sure
Oh.
if that matters. Though.
No, it doesn't. You make me a con save, Garrus.
I make a Constitution saving throw.
You do.
Seems about right.
Garrus, how much would you sacrifice for your friends?
Everything.
Navin, you see how the shadow in Garrus's damaged... Is it the right arm that is damaged, right?
Left, I think.
Left traverses over to the right arm. You see long claws extend. You see how it takes the upper arm and rips his left arm off. No! You see how it then takes the arm, crumbles it. As it does, Garrus' sights return. The energy that this arm is then storing up is put into the single finger and points to the drow who you just hear. No! Look! The drow implodes. and there is just blood splattering all over after the implosion. Garrus's right arm puts its hand over the now missing left and cauterizes the wound. And then you see how it slowly submerges back over, and the shadow forms itself a new left arm. And Garrus, you make me another con save.
That is so fucking cool. I'm terrified.
Okay. You see how Garrus turns around and walks over to you. Make me another one.
Garrus, please.
Oh God.
He how am I gonna do this?
Fireballs, all of us.
No. Okay, before we get to that, could Eli and Cohen both make me a medicine check? Well, technically Eli first, but Cohen's one. I'm assuming that you're going to try to help Christoph, unless you want to, like, fuckity fuck him.
I mean, I did, but it depends on what Garrus is going to do
Yeah,
next.
that would have been your turn, and then he would have come back. And then Garrus is going to walk over to Cohen and kneel down. And the shadow hand is going to extend into your chest, Cohen. And then you just feel a slight grasp around your heart, and then a tug. And then you just feel this relief, this like just like you can breathe again, and you see how like the shadow hand like steps back. You see this long dark thorn that it just turns and pushes into Garrus's heart instead. And I think that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh no! Fuck! God damn it!
And did you take my soul?
No! Took something else from you.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
So good!
This is so fucking good. I want to play more. This is not okay.
It sucks so much, but it's so well done!
Seriously.
Oh, that's scary as fuck.
What the fuck just happened?
Return next week, and you might find out.
Oh my god. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you guys for hanging out today. That was fun. Have a good one. Yeah.
Thought I was going to have to beat you to death, Garrus.
You might still have to.
Holy shit.
See you, everyone.